What is happening, everyone? Hello, welcome, and happy New Year, everyone. It's so good to see you all today. Let me know if you can hear me okay. I'll turn my webcam on for a minute here to say good morning. What is happening, guys? So good to see you. Hey, what's happening, Tom? Solomon, Wilder, Luann, good to see you. Martin, Alan, good to see you, Alan. August, Brent, Lily, June, Mary, Nicole. Awesome, guys. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, Nicole? Good to see you here. Love seeing the familiar faces ready to absolutely smash 2025. Um, Stephen says I sound good. I feel so good. I am so excited for 2025. Now, I'm not really one that's ever for giant New Year's and like thinking of it as like a brand new crazy time and New Year's resolutions. I think back before I started my online business, I would try to do things, and I was in the classic cycle of New Year would come. I'd either have a great New Year's or I would have a horrible New Year's where it just I don't know. This like I felt for a long time that for years, like, and maybe it was just because I was just a kid in my 20s, but like there's the energy around New Year's was just people breaking up, wild things happening right before the New Year started, people wanting to get their craziest secrets and things that they regret and secret relationships and all this stuff would come out before the New Year, always around Christmas and New Year period, and I presume it's because they want to start the new year fresh, thinking that, oh, well, it's a new year. So that was last year then, and that didn't happen this year. And, um, I would start the year with all the best intent, but then, yeah, like I'd either end up hungover because I'd been in some country drinking on New Year's and or I'd yeah have some ridiculous thing happen where it was break up with an ex-girlfriend or something like that. Had a few of those on New Year's and I don't know. It's been an interesting time. So I used to always like never be too fond of New Year's. I'd always be like, what's gonna happen? Like which is strange for me to have anxiety around like uh the future and thinking like something like what's going to happen, right? But I don't know. The past few years have just been such nice times, and I've started, and as many of you guys saw, we started talking about getting ready and doing things last year in the final weeks of 2024 to get to start 2025 with motivation and so it doesn't get to 2025 and then we have to pick our feet up off the ground and play catch up from all the food and parties and friends and stuff like that. Um, if you have been doing any of those things, if you haven't and you've started the New Year strong, right? Like write me in the box if you feel like you've started the New Year strong. And if you feel like there's something different about 2025, and obviously, time is the thing we've as humans have made up. I was watching a thing the other week about how if how the way we set our times, it's not fully accurate at all. Um, and if we adjusted how many days and hours are in a month, and I think we're so many years ahead because of the time differences that we just round things down or round things up depending on just to make 365 days a set time. So yeah, I found that interesting, um, but I don't know. I still feel um, like while I'm quite logical, I still feel definitely if you believe something, um, the chances of that thing happening are a lot higher. Whether you want to call it the power of manifestation or the secret or whatever it might be. Um, and yeah, and I'm not gonna we're not gonna talk about this long. We're gonna get started into this training in a second. But something interesting I was watching recently was a study that they did on luck, right? And like what is luck, and why do some people seem to be extremely lucky, and some people feel they're extremely unlucky, right? Put a number 5 in the box if you think you are extremely lucky. Put a number 6 in the box if you feel like you are not lucky at all, the world's most unlucky person, or you just feel like you're not lucky. And put a number 7 in the box if you're just indifferent. You don't like maybe the odd thing that might be lucky to some happens to you, but it's nothing really out of the ordinary happens in terms of luck, right? Let's see here, lots of 5s, and I want to share this with you guys. I started doing this last year, and so on 5 lucky, and I'll make this bigger. 6 is not lucky, and 7 is indifferent. And I'll just show you guys what people have said. So if I won't post your names here. So some 5s, some 6s. We got a 3 going on. Who wrote 3? That's funny. Cool. That's funny. Some of luck believe in action. Love that. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Used to feel a lot luckier. Work with what I got. Bit of karma. I've been blessed by Jesus. Awesome. And essentially unlucky, but I got scammed last year. So, and you know what? Trust me, I got scammed a heap last year. Actually, I probably get scammed maybe once a month in something, in the sense, not because I'm an idiot, because I just try so many different things, try so many different services, try different products, I try to go out and find things that are not just going to come to my table from an affiliate or someone launching something. In fact, I don't think I've actually promoted a product from an affiliate for, I don't even know, over a quarter of a year, I don't think. If there might have been one thing, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's been someone else's product, I guess. But yeah, I guess like people just the products don't do what they say. People just take money. I've had people that have started to fulfill services for me, and then they've just or developed things, and then they demand 10 times the amount of money to finish it. It's just a wild, right? And so essentially, yeah. So and the reason I'm asking this because it just to get started, and it's been 2025. I thought this was a cool thing that I read, or what I watched something on it, and so essentially with luck, they did this study, and they looked at all these different markers, and they found the one that was most interesting, was asking people how many people are essentially open to good things happening, or open for opportunity in their lives. So taking opportunities when they're there and being open for it. So not being like, I'm not being focused on, I'm not lucky, good things don't happen to me, I can't do anything about it, and other people are so lucky, and this whole mentality around that. And they got people that would have this mentality to try changing it for a couple of weeks, and just being open and actually mentally trying to look for opportunities that happen to them, like whether it's reading science, just saying yes to as many things as possible, and just seeing what happens and where it takes them, right? And I've seen a guy on YouTube do this. He has to say yes to everything anyone asks him for a week, whether he's at a drive-through and they ask to upgrade his meal. Do you want to upgrade your meal? I say yes. And the amount of wild things with the intention of wanting of a goal, plus just being open to things, it's wild. It's kind of like that whole red car or yellow car theory. When you ask someone, if I asked you how many red cars did you see to work this morning, how many would it be? And you might say, well, I don't know, none. Can't think of any. But if I said, okay, well, tomorrow I'll give you $1 million if you can tell me how many red cars you see. Tomorrow morning you're going to be out looking for those red cars, and they'll be there. And because you've opened the thought process of just driving aimlessly to work on autopilot, you're doing something. You're going to find that there's essentially it's there. And same with luck. They were saying that there's opportunity. Luck is essentially looking for opportunities and taking the opportunity, and then something manifests from that, right? So I thought that was a cool thing to start with, and I hope in 2025 you all, and including me, we all take a bit of a leap of faith in some different things, and really just taking opportunities when they present themselves, versus shutting ourselves off against things. Now, in saying that, in my email I just sent you guys, I said over the next 30 days, I don't want you guys buying anything. I don't want you guys buying any products whatsoever. And again, your money, you guys can do what you want. But I really, the reason I'm saying that is because I want you guys to focus for the next 30 days. I want you guys to keep it so simple and follow this training. Follow this training series for the next 30 days, and even just the next 2 weeks, because we're going to move fast with this. And I'm essentially, my goal is to teach you guys a skill set, or teach you the skill set of creating offers from scratch, right? I want to teach you guys offers from scratch, and how to create offers from scratch. So that's going to be creating a product, service, or an offer. It's going to be then building that out, and then it's going to be launching it and getting traffic. Now, I have focused a bit on this at the end of last year, and something I did, because what I should say here as well, I've got 2 audiences today. I've got my my very high ticket, my VIP go high level audience here today, that joined like a couple of weeks ago to our VIP Black Friday and Cyber Monday series, which was just, I think it was just before Christmas. And essentially, me and my team have gone in and we've built out their offer for them from scratch, because that was the biggest thing after asking everyone in my audience, what is it that you're struggling with, and how many of you have had an offer that you've created from scratch, you've got it live, and it's connected to buy buttons, and it's online right now, and it's ready for you to take money. It's ready for you to make money. And over 90% of people said they don't have an offer that is ready to sell for them right now. And it really blew my mind away. So I did, because it was Cyber Monday and Black Friday, there was the most insane offer for a software called Go High Level. I'm sure everyone here knows that if you're part of any of those trainings. Put a number 2 in the box if you don't know what Go High Level is. But because it's a tool that I'm going to be using a lot myself this year, I use it myself in my business, but you can do the exact same things in most instances using other tools and services out there. But it just, in any other way I found to do it, it costs thousands of dollars. So you would have seen that. By the way, I'm not selling that. I'm not selling you got Go High Level today either for the other my other audience. So for everyone that's a part of Go High Level here, my other audience here are my top 5% customers that are the most engaging, working together on any projects that I share to my entire audience. I have over 250,000 customers. So these are the top of the top guys here in today's training, and I'm so happy to have you all here today. So that's why I mentioned this about Go High Level. So what we did, we've got you guys in that picked this up through the Black Friday, Cyber Monday period, and I told you all I would build you out one of 3 of the top offers that I think would convert and dominate the most in 2025, which is going to be top 3 offers in 2025. 1, being able to create your own digital product and selling it as a membership offer. And today we're actually going to go ahead and build out an entire product in a random niche. We're then going to go ahead and from creating the product, we're then going to build the membership site, do all of that live in front of you. And you can follow along as well if you want, because I'm going to give you the opportunity to do this without having to put any money down or anything if you don't have Go High Level yet. And then I'm going to show you the number one free traffic method to get 300 to 500 leads a day to be coming to your actual offer every single day. So if that sounds good, write me in the box, write number 4 in the box if you rather, but just let me know, because that's what I want to focus on predominantly, and I want to move fast, and I want to show you guys how this is something that you can do. Every person here can do this, and this will take you from basically trying to make money, trading your time for money, and now you can actually have a product or something that you put time into that is something valuable that you can then exchange for money, but you can do it while you sleep, and you can set up systems to literally work for you 24/7. Now with AI in 2025, it's literally possible for you to go from being like a one-man band to automating and using AI to do things that in last year, start of last year, businesses would have to employ entire teams to do these tasks, which are still not going to be done as good as AI can do certain things. Now, AI is not good at some things yet, right? It's still a bit clunky in some areas, but in other areas, it just absolutely dominates. And so I want to go over that today as well. So yeah, we're going to do that. That's in top 3 offers. That's the first one. The second offer is going to be having an AI agency where you offer AI services to local businesses for anywhere from 1K to 5K a month, depending on the business. So that's literally me showing you how to master essentially 3 key tools that you can go and rinse and repeat the same offer to any niche, and it'll again allow those businesses to work as if they've got an entire marketing team under them, marketing support, human resources team, anything really that you can think of is pretty cool. And then the third one is being able to sell SaaS as selling SaaS products. So software as a service. So selling software as a service. So instead of actually being an agency where you're doing the work for a local business, instead you're coming in and you're selling them a software solution that ideally you've white labeled to your own brand, your own offer, your own company. And again, you can do this with TalkMate. If you have the white label option, you can take our logos out and you can chuck yours in and generate license keys and sell them for whatever you want, and you keep 100% of the sale price. This is the same for Go High Level. You can sell software as a service, and something unique with this that I'm going to be, because basically over the coming weeks, if you are part of the Go High Level audience, you will see that I'm breaking each of these offers down as well, one by one, because while it's great that as the bonus, I was coming in and building out the offer for you guys, which by the way, I'll touch on later in this training to make sure that you have given my team everything you need. I know a lot of people have got everything up and running now. Some people haven't yet, but the onboarding calls from my team are we're waiting there in the Slack groups, but I'll touch on that later. But we're going to be selling, but selling software as a service is the final one here. And these are the top 3 ways I can see that all offers that you can create. You can learn 80% of it within literally 24 hours. And you'll be good to go. But yeah, so that's what I was saying. Instead of my team building out, which was on the bonuses, my team will come and build out everything, connect the domain name, build your websites for you, build your funnel pages, do everything. I wanted to show you guys how you can actually do this yourself and essentially get 90% of the way there of what my team's going to do in terms of like setting things up internally, and with only a handful of key areas inside of Go High Level, which is just, again, because Go High Level does a lot of different things. And I'll see who wrote who knows what Go High Level is. Yes, put number 2 in the box if you don't know what Go High Level is. Let me know. And Nicole, you mentioned that you haven't been onboarded. I've sent out quite a few emails and follow-ups regarding the onboarding. Let me double check it in your emails if it's there. If it's not, I'll double check to make sure Go High Level has now moved you over again, but I'll get you sorted. But yeah, number 2, if you don't know what Go High Level is, and what I wanted to know is who here would like. So essentially, I can't give you the offer that everyone else got through the Black Friday and Cyber Monday period, right? That deal's over. That is probably going to be the best offer for Go High Level that anyone could get of the year. It happens most of the time with SaaS products. The Black Friday, Cyber Monday period, the biggest discounts will happen then. However, I do have the next best thing. So with that, everyone they could join at 50% off, right? 50% off. I think it was for the first 3 or 4 months, something like that. And by the way, everyone that did pick that up, I'm going to give you guys an extra 20 days or something if you ever do decide to stop. Hopefully you guys won't, because this is going to be a core parts of your business. But because we had some issues with Go High Level tagging the right people under my audience, I'm going to give everyone 20 days extension at the end if they do decide they ever want to cancel. But essentially, that offer is now is done, and a part of that offer, I would build you guys out a done for you offer. One of these top 3 sales page app, all the automations, all the emails, because in Go High Level you have all of the top. Let me actually just show you what it has here. It has all of the top, or maybe they got rid of it for me. Here, has all of these top core products from website builders, SMS, autoresponder included, automations, different tracking tools, invoicing tools, Calendly replicas, membership site builders, all that type of stuff. A school replica. Who here today would like to see how you can create a community exactly the same as school and actually sell access to a community just like you do on school.com? However, instead of paying $99 a month, you don't pay anything, right? You'll be able to launch your own community today that is ready to sell. You can sell on it. You can sell memberships to it today, and it's not going to cost you $1, right? Me in the box if you'd like to do that. And again, I'm looking at people that engage for a reason here. And Mary said here, yeah, I thought this was for people who already have Go High Level. Yeah, so essentially as I said, Mary, the majority of people here are Go High Level, but there's a small 5% of people here that haven't, that are my top 5% audience that this is going to relate to specifically because of getting started in 2025, teaching people membership sites and creating their own offers. Doesn't matter if they use Go High Level or not, it's just going to be imperative. So just getting started here, I've got, they're not going to be able to get this exact offer that everyone got on Black Friday. I'm not going to be building out people's offers right now because I'm getting, like that was a Black Friday off special there. But in saying that, I can do the next best thing. And essentially, if anyone here wants essentially a 30-day free trial. Now Go High Level offers a 14-day free trial on their actual website because I'm one of their top affiliates. They give me 30 days. If you did want to try that, gohighlevel.com/LukeM. But again, when it's on a free trial, you're not going to get any of the bonuses that like the bonuses I'm giving you, they'll come after the membership starts. They're not just going to be given to everyone who essentially just joins the free trial here. So, but in saying that, I'm just putting this link here now. If you want to sign up for now to follow on in this webinar, you can. One thing to really make sure of is if you're going to go ahead and do this, make sure that you haven't signed up to Go High Level before. And if you have, you use a brand new email. So to make sure it's connected to me. Okay, cool. Now that groundwork's done, we can get started, because this essentially is the one webinar that there's going to be a crossover between my Go High Level audience and this other audience. So I'll have to explain things twice kind of here. Next, from now on, every week after, it's going to be just people in Go High Level, and we're going to have our new audience members come across as well. And it's just going to be the most insane start of the year. So in saying that, this is what I want to focus on today. The number one offer is going to be creating your own digital product and membership. Now, I started teaching this last year in terms of how to create your actual offer, right? So when you're creating your own product, your own digital course, membership, whatever it might be, you can go and essentially creating the offer, right? And I'll give you guys a document here as well. Jan, week 1, 701, 2025. That's so crazy, guys. We're going to go ahead and share this to you guys now, and copy this down into the chat box over here for 30-day free. And again, with that 30-day free trial, when it's after 30 days, it's going to start charging at just the normal rates, depending on the actual level of Go High Level that you chose. And for those that already picked up in Black Friday and Cyber Monday, you guys got a half price of what everyone will have to pay after the 30-day free trial for the first, I think, 3 or 4 months, something like that. So that was the best offer, and that's why I say whenever I say go for something, guys, I really mean, like, I try to get you guys the best deals, but I couldn't get that deal again for everyone here, and that was just essentially because of Black Friday. So creating your offer, this is what I found people have been saying. It's just over the years, but I presume it's similar now. Well, actually, why don't I ask you guys and what you guys think? I think it is, but when you're creating an offer, who is stuck, or tell me what you're stuck on when you go, okay, I understand I can create a membership site or an offer site, I can create a digital product, but how do I actually do that? Write me a number 1 in the box if that's where you're stuck at first and foremost. Put a number 2 in the box if you already know what type of digital product it is that you are going to create. Is it an ebook? Is it a membership video course? Is it going to be a digital download of some sort, PDF? Is it going to be a mixture of both? Is it going to be a resource library of some sort, right? And because this is, again, when we're creating an online offer, understanding the difference of these is important, right? So, and then also understanding that depending on how you bundle this, from a marketing perspective, is going to be reflective of the value it is you can provide, right? So who here is going to think, like, no one is going to think that a PDF download is going to be more valuable and give a higher quality or higher ticket feel than a full operational members area with modules, downloads, resources, maybe videos, right? And at the end of the day, that could all be, like, a membership site in this case could just be all fluff, and it's just to make the PDF download have a nice packaging around it. But having a membership offer there, or a membership login and site there, in some instances, in most instances, is going to give a higher value system, which means you can charge more for it. In again, depending what it is that you're actually selling. Now, in my opinion, and what I've found is that video, being on videos, teaching something on video, and by teaching, I could be sharing my screen. I don't have to be on camera like I am with you guys now. Like I could turn this off here, and I could still be teaching you guys like this. But doing this through video creates in my opinion, a better relationship. It will also allow you to follow along step by step if I'm actually teaching something that requires a computer or anything like that. But it enables you to bond with your audience or with your customers to a certain level that when they think about whatever product or service it is you offer or industry you're in, you then become to the top of mind versus just an ebook download, which different, but you can always start with any of these, and a video course can turn into an ebook. An ebook you can build out into a video course. Let me see who's answered what here, because I want to share some of these with you guys quickly, and then I want to share with you how quickly you can start to create ideas around something that you might be interested in, even if you have no idea right now what it is you're after. Also, I thought I'd just mention here quickly as well. Someone said here, when's the TikTok training? Look, so what I did last year, I did over 15 or 16 different training sessions. We did 8 core ones and 8 side training sessions. In the launch, I did say I was going to do, I think it was 4 or 6, but we did 8. I think we actually did more than that actually, but 8 core ones that I can think of off the top of my head, and yeah, so I've already gone above what I was going to do there. But in saying that, I want to do some TikTok training today at the end. But today we're looking at creating the offer, creating an offer, and then we can use TikTok to drive users across. But in saying that as well, I've got one of the gifts I've got for you guys today. There's a whole area where I'm going to be posting videos, because I can't do webinars for every topic. Like sometimes it'll take weeks before I can get around to a topic. I found a solution so I can do things to share with you earlier. For example, that we've completely rebuilt your TalkMate video editor. That's all updated. It's live. It's working. 1,000 times better than the first one. We rebuilt it from scratch for free, by the way, for everyone. Like, I'm not charging you guys to get the upgraded version. It's but yeah. So here we got a lot of people that are saying they're not sure what is the actual how they would even create an offer around something. Want to be sure my product is irresistible before I create it. Right now, this is a big and these are the things I fully understand why these things will stop us. We want things to be perfect, right? Me in the box, if that is or number 3 in the box, if that is why you haven't started something or launched something yet, because you want it to be perfect, and it just seems so intense to be able to even think about doing something unless you're in the right headspace, or you want to make sure that it's the best thing ever. And it's one of the biggest scary things to launch something if it's not going to feel like it's the best thing you've put out. And yeah, so we got a lot of yeah. And this video is live, correct? Oh yeah. I know Donald said the video editor is live. Yeah, it's all live right now. So you can see lots and lots and lots of 3s coming in there. So I'm going to delete these but I like posting these because you can't see what everyone's saying here. So yeah, if you need things to be perfect, I can completely relate to that. But what I can say is that, one, when's the last time that you've bought a solution to something, a product, and you felt that like if there's been something that's not been quite right, or something hasn't loaded properly, or something like, for me, my video editor hasn't was having some issues when we had 10,000 users trying it, which is different to the couple of hundred I had beta test it. I know it can be frustrating, but I think what you guys will like most of you, I think, will appreciate that I've gone in and realized the problem, rebuilt it from scratch at my own expense, because you guys deserve it, right? And fixing it wrong, I think, can often end up being more impactful than not having it wrong in the first place, and definitely not something going wrong and just ignoring it, right? But you know, I have the same fears. I hate sometimes launching things thinking is, oh, I wish I had an extra day to do this or day to do that. This is the biggest thing you can do. Take imperfect action. So over the next 30 days, don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Now the next thing is, no one no one actually cares that much about I don't want to say you about, but I'll say this about me. Someone said this to me once. They said, and I could have taken it wrong, but I didn't. No one cares that much about me. So what I think is a huge setback and a drawback, and something that I'm not doing something because I'm worried. It's not because I'm actually worried about um, like what other people are thinking, because I know at the end of the day, we all know that if you really rationally think about something, everyone's too busy with their own problems, their own things in life, to even worry at all about you. If you doing something that do it, like launching a business, but not doing it to the perfect standard. The most of the time, people aren't going to ever. The majority of people will never ever launch a business in the first place. You'll never find someone who's doing better than you in any way, financially, and you in the business sense, that will ever put you down. And if anyone ever does put you down, or ever, or someone doesn't believe in you, family, whatever it is, you know, that's because I can almost guarantee that they most likely have not done what it is you're trying to achieve. Now, the people that have done it and that are where you want to be would never put you down, because at some point they had to be in that exact same situation as well. So in terms of creating an offer, it can seem like just the absolute fear. We're our own worst enemies, and over the next 30 days, I do not want you guys to be your biggest worst enemy in not getting things done. So just follow. That's why I want you guys to follow along with these sessions, because it'll be so. And if you just do, we're going to do it as a team. I'm going to give you guys an access to a community link later in this training, where you'll all be able to meet each other and share where you guys are at and whatnot. We're going to build a natural community in today's training as well. And again, we're going to be doing it fast, and it's going to be, I'm excited to show you. So yeah, you'll never find someone who's doing better than you that's ever going to put you down. And providing value of any kind that you've created yourself will always outshine the fact that you may be able to add an extra 5 to 10% value by trying to perfect it, right? Now, and the thing is as well, depending on the offer, what you find is perfect now might not be, like, if you work on it for another month, 6 months, year, you might end up just chasing your tail, and then the industry just changes, trends change, and you don't want to be a part of it anymore, because of something happening, and you wish you would have just launched it back when you first did, right? So That's what's holding people back. And then the other thing is not knowing what to do, right? So this is what I want everyone to do now. Let's just get into actually actioning some steps. I want you to all write down what your biggest top three skill sets are. I want you to write down, if you have a dream, if there was something you could do every day, right? And then if your career and what you currently do, even if you hate it, right? Even if you hate or you don't like what you do in a 9 to 5, but if that's different to these first two, then I want you to write down, and you can do this on a Google Doc. You can just do this on your phone, whatever, wherever you want to do it. Down what, and the reason I'm asking you to do this is because we're going to go to Chat GPT in a minute, right? I'm not getting you to do this to then start thinking of and have it meditate and come to you what it is that you want to do. We're just going to use Chat GPT, keep it simple, and use the big brain over there at Chat GPT, and you'll see why in a second. So write down what your actual job is, and then also write down what your biggest achievement that's in life, top three. If you have top three, if it's just one or two, that's fine too. But if you can get multiple, definitely go for it. And I'm just going to put this as we'll send to this up. Let's create a product. And also, in all of the above here, you can probably think, is there something that you've learned over the years in any of these areas that what are the top 2 or 3 things you wish you have known if you were going back into any of these things again? Like if you love video games and you're going back in to start playing video games, what would be the top 3 things you wish you had known from the start? Or what would have been, if you love walking your dog every day, that's your favorite thing that you love to do, gives you the most enjoyment out of life. What are the top things that you wish you had known when you first started walking dogs and you had no clue on what you were doing, right? Or what's the biggest tip you've learned over the years that make dogs seem to like you and they don't seem to like other people, right? So top 3 things that you have learned either in life or through the above industries, interests, and likes, right? And one final thing, if you can think of it, and there's a reason why, even some of these will overlap. It's why, like I've got this system down because I've tried this multiple different ways, and this is how you'll see we're going to be getting really cool ideas very, very soon. What are 3 key? I'll say 1 to 3 key industries you can see yourself being being enough of an expert at to share value. Now, I'm not saying to be an absolute expert in the field in the top 1% of anyone that else is in that field, right? But I guarantee every single person here has a skill set in their mind that or a skill that other people are trying to learn right now, they're trying to do right now. You might be amazing at an instrument. You might be really great at chess or at Rubik's Cube. It can be so light. You might be good at yo-yo, like I don't know. You might collect vintage Barbie dolls like my partner's starting to do, and I realize it's insanely expensive. But you can do all of this and really think of how you can think of these areas, and we can, and there's so many different types of products you can create under it that doesn't involve your time, right? So if you guys have done that now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up ChatGPT, and I'm going to write this prompt, and I'll write it over here in this document for you guys here. Now, hi there. My name is Luke McGuire, and I am currently working as an X, right? And you put your job there. I am wanting to create a digital product, service, offer, membership site, video tutorial, offer, or any sort of online offer where I can sell something I've created and allow myself to make money passively, where I do not need to exchange my time for money. I am currently stuck on exactly what I should be offering and I have no offering, and I am coming to you to help me in giving recommendations of different ideas and concepts I could create and sell in a digital and tangible offer, right? It doesn't need to be something that is in my current job industry. So I've put together the following questions and answers to help you have an understanding of who I am, what I am passionate about, and am hoping you can help me in by providing 10 offers that I can use. What am I even say here? Instead of saying 10, providing offers, suggestions, right? Now, if anyone has gone ahead and filled this out here right now, what I'll get you to do, if you've gone ahead and filled that out already right now, on this document, I'm going to share this again in the chat box. I think someone said I didn't share it. Yeah, I didn't. So put that down in the chat box for you guys. I want you to go ahead and I'm going to make another document here. Where are we? And I want you guys to, on this separate document, to just copy, and what I'll do is I'm just going to go here. Comment. Please tag comment. Oh, wait, maybe I should do this. Please drop the key info here, right? I'm going to insert table, and 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to do it for 6 people, and I'm not going to do all of them here, but I'm just going to go ahead and share this. And anyone that wants to just copy and paste those questions, I'll let you guys be an editor of this document. And I want you guys to, this in the chat box as well, this is to copy and paste the questions with the answers, right? So I want to go ahead and grab these here. And you don't need to put your name down, you can just, if you don't want to. But here I want you guys to if anyone wants to do this, otherwise I'm just going to fill this out really, really quickly for you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and paste that one more time. Sorry, guys. If anyone wants to just copy and paste this, and you can, I might even do it like this. But just paste it into each of these folders, into these sections down here if you want to. You don't need to do this. Everyone can say other document unless you want to share your key info. And align this to the left. Let me see what you guys say in the chat real quick here. Yeah, and there will be a recording of this. So if what you guys can do is something like this, you're going to copy that here. And if you've done this in a different document, you can just copy it like that for each person. And then simply write top 3 skill sets are, I might be really good at tennis, fitness, and I might be an engineer. I don't know what's happening with this chat here, but what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take this over into a different, back over to this one. Let's just fill this out here like this. Tennis, fitness, engineer. Another one I should say is, I was saying, what's my pitch? Yeah. Do you have a passion in life, or 3 things, 1 to 3 things you are passionate about, right? So for me, outside of my core job, and it could be my core job as well, but I could say outside of it, I really, really find learning about, I guess that, like health in general, but I'm really interested in mental health in terms of like ADHD. My sister has Asperger's, which presents so differently in women, and I have high functioning ADHD, which means that as much as it looks like I'm very under control, or maybe it doesn't look like I'm under control, I don't know, but I am really good at making sense of my madness in it, but it can really turn into, instead of me being in control of the hamster wheel, eventually the hamster wheel becomes in control of me, and it's a blurry line of who's in control, and sometimes I'll fall off, as I think you guys saw at the end of last year when I was really sick. But yeah, so top 5 things I'm passionate about. So it could be mental health, specifically ADHD, and creating the perfect, or the best, most ideal work-life balance, which again, something I do struggle with. I'm either all into work, all into fitness. It can be all over the place at times. That being a dad, I'm passionate about. I love it. And I'm really passionate about giving back to others from a place of literally accepting zero. And for me, that ties in. It's interesting. I've always been that person that loves to help others, but at one point I was helping others because I needed validation to feel cool or feel wanted or whatever it was. So it wasn't truly giving and doing things for others because I'd feel me doing those things would validate who I am as a person. But then I'd come to the issue of not being able to validate just me being okay with myself, if that makes sense, because if I wasn't doing things for others 24/7, which was putting myself second, right? And you got to put yourself first to be able to put others to even look after others the best. So, giving back to others and seeing others get results from things that I've helped them with, right? And that could be helping friends with relationships, helping. Like for years, I still parked cars. When I made a lot of money, I was still working as a car park traffic controller, up to the point where I had a Lamborghini and I was parking VIP cars and then hopping into my Lamborghini in a yellow traffic vest, and people just didn't understand it. But yeah, so I should find some videos of that. It was actually pretty interesting that time. Write down what it is you wish you could do every single day. I wish I could help others skip the setbacks, not knowing I had ADHD had for me. I wish I could teach people how to be the best internet marketing experts daily, but the thing is I do that, right? And have a think about those things there. Write down what your actual job is. I might be a plumber who also drives taxis on the side, or Uber. And here I should say a sub one for this question here as well is, what skills have you got out of this that you feel the average has you better equipped in life outside of the job? So this might be if I was a taxi driver, I might find that I know the area of, say, London really well from being a taxi driver. I know a lot about cars, car safety, what to do when faced with close calls, or crashes, whatever it might be, that you think you might know. And the reason I'm saying this is because ChatGPT will learn this, and it'll say things like, "Oh, okay, he knows areas of London really well." Or like, what type of product could he create that involves knowing a specific area really well? And let's see what else he says. Well, his other passion is food, which means he knows places well. He likes food. He eats out. Why doesn't he go create an online course or an online series or an online membership site showing the best restaurants for under £20 in all around London, right? And that's going to be valuable to some people if you market it in the right way. So you'll get the idea here. Top 3 things that you've learned in life, and so yeah, you go ahead and fill all of this. Let me see if anyone's gone ahead and done it here fully. Not yet. I should teach and make a card. What you mean? If you mean what type of cards you mean here, but volunteering, helping others. Now, let's have a look here. Someone's done it. We could even take this here, right? And so now we can tie these all together, right? And I'll do my example as well. Now, again, you can tweak this as much as you want, and you can tweak the questions you asked, but I think the more detailed you get, the more it can help you, right? And I'll give you the simple option as well. So this is if you have no idea, for those that have no idea what they want to create a product around, right? For those that have absolutely zero idea, right? Now the next one's going to be for people create a product for people who know what industry they want to do, or a solution they know they want to teach others, right? You can even be how to cook. See, there's ones that are just generic ones that will, everyone's going to cook different. You've got a unique product there. Everyone eats. You're a great cook. If your grandma's a great cook, go get her and do it with her, right? You can have fun with this. But yeah, so now let's do this first version first, right? Now, this is where we provide ChatGPT as much information as we can to get rid of X. But now I'm going to go ahead and share this with ChatGPT, saying, and I'm working as a intern at a marketing firm. I am going to share with you some questions and answers now for you to then get an understanding and help me create my own digital intangible product, ebook, course, etc. Right? I'm going to paste that in there. I'm going to copy this little last bit and chuck that over for you guys. And you know, however you retweak what I'm saying here, you can even try to say this in your own words, and you'll get something similar as well. You might even get something better that works with the way you present things. So I'm going to go ahead and let's copy mine here quickly, and then we'll do the next one. My daily biggest achievements in life, it could be being a dad, becoming the alumni. Well, yeah, I'm half making these things up, they're half true as well. Young professional of the year, say in real estate for under 30s. Now that's not me but I've won some good, cool awards here in Australia. Like I was one of the young Queensland Achiever of the Year, which was like my state here in Australia. So like top 30 under 30, a bunch of things like that. But it could be literally just being a great brother in a crazy family, right? You can do whatever whatever you're the most proud of in life, or things you've achieved in life. And it could even just be like, if it's too hard to think of, just really, because I know there's some people here that find it really, really hard to speak positively of themselves as well, and think of things that they've achieved, or they'll think someone else is better and whatnot. If you're proud of yourself for going to the gym like the past week, do that. Like write, if you made a really mean Italian dish, just write whatever, just write some good things in, and it'll start to give you some really cool ideas. You'll see in a second. Top 3 things that you've learned in life. If you don't know it, you can leave it blank. Not sure yet, still learning. What are 3 industries that I would love to learn more about? Psychology. It could be fitness industry, and then internet marketing. All right. And I actually can't see myself being can I see myself being enough of an expert? Fitness, internet marketing, that expert, or I should say, slash, know a lot about internet marketing, dad, video gaming, marketing, right? So I'm going to go ahead and copy all of this. Now I know, like normally what I would do in these trainings, I would go ahead. Oh, there's a few more. Right down. And paste it over here. Let me just see what it says first here for you guys. Now, let me check your questions while I do that. Someone says, my trouble is they have too many ideas. Don't worry. Don't even worry, because this is the best thing when I'm going to teach you what I like. And if you have, does anyone else have too many ideas? Right. Like if you have too many ideas, put number 6 in the box. Right. And I'll just write this here because, again, this is like what I would really do whenever I'm in these different situations, right? If I had too many ideas, write down your ideas from, like, say you had 10 ideas, or however many it is. Can you put them into an order of what you would love to do the most to, right? Most. Is this order still the same for how much value your offer provides, right? And then can you put the list, can you put your ideas in a list of needs versus wants, or alternatively, from most valuable to most impactful emotionally to least to not as emotionally impactful, but that's still a cool solution. And this can then, and then you can, maybe even as well, can you see yourself creating other products in this field or industry? Yes, no. If no, remove it unless it's a hugely impactful idea. And the reason I say that is you want to be when you create your own products, you want to be doing it in an area or a field that you don't see yourself getting bored in. This is your chance to do. Let me put my webcam on here. This is your chance as well to do something fun. It's something you're excited about. Do something in an industry that makes you happy, and not spend your 9 to 5 or any time or money or energy on something you really, really don't care about. The only times I would say it's beneficial to do that is if what it is you have to offer can really change people's lives or be impactful in a way that makes them feel that transaction of money for that whatever it is that you teach them or provide them is really, really worth it. And for you, and what I mean by worth it is that it's can change other people's lives, and that's where you might find enjoyment. You might not like what it is or the industry that it's in, but if you can help change someone else's life that really needs that solution, that can feel better than anything else. Because at the end of the day, we all only do things to provide value to others. Money is only ever, I'll write this down here as well. Money is only ever a byproduct of providing value, right? So the more value you can provide, the more money you can make and charge. Because it's if you're saving someone time, energy, creating them opportunities, scaling what it is they do, saving the money, it's all going to be around how much value you can provide. And if we don't feel like we're providing value in something, it's not going to be an industry or something we're going to want to stay doing for a long time. And I want you guys to be able to be excited about this, at least the space you're in, to be semi-interested in it. Like for me, there's sometimes I cannot stand internet marketing because of all of the changes and things that happen and new platforms, and it can be, you have to have your finger on the trigger, otherwise you can get left behind pretty fast in terms of different ways to get traffic, right? In terms of an offer, it's all really the kind of the fundamentals, but and yes, there'll be a recording of this. And yeah, you can see here. Yeah, so if you can do this, then you should be able to break it down. And what I want you to do, once you've done this, write down if you had to do one of these things for the rest of your life, which one would it be? If you had to sell one of these products that you can see selling ongoing for the rest of your life, which one would it be? And that's where to start. And then just start with one, because the thing is as well, when I teach you this, you'll be able to rinse and repeat this over and over again. And this is the exact same way, by the way, guys, that I went and created that VIP travel series on how to create, on how to travel hack. I knew a lot about travel hacking. So yeah, I then went into ChatGPT saying I want to create a product around travel hacking. I've never done anything in this space before, but I know how to travel. I know how to save money. And I might even run you through exactly how I did that here as well. But look at this. From this first example, thank you for the information based on skills, passion, and experience. Here's some ideas. ADHD productivity blueprint. Video course or ebook. Guide for people with ADHD on creating an ideal work-life balance, managing productivity, and avoiding setbacks based on my personal life experience. Why it works, your position itself as someone who's lived it, offering reliable and actionable insights to a niche, right? Now, let me go ahead and copy some of these. Fitness for busy dads, subscription-based business on fitness, tailored fitness programs to dads for a limited time, focusing on efficient workouts. Now, even if it's like, okay, well, I don't know how to create a fitness plan, I've got my trainer that does it. Well, if I've had an insane transformation, which I actually have like lost quite a bit of weight over the past year, and like actually, I'll share more on that maybe another time, maybe on next week's webinar. But because there's something cool around the fitness industry that I'm going to try to do as well, just for fun. But just to show you guys as well, it's the same process no matter what industry. But that's an idea there too, right? And not all of these are going to be the things you want to do. Internet marketing mastery for beginners, video course, teach beginners on how to excel in internet marketing. And you guys could do this too. You guys could literally copy the trainings that I teach you guys, what you've implemented, what you found's worked, and go from there. When car safety and maintenance guide, ebook and video series, practical guide on car safety, handling crashes, and maintenance tips for everyday drivers, drawing on your taxi driver experience. This is because I said I knew a lot about London. I was a taxi driver. Real estate mastery for young professionals, gaming dad community. So I might want to create a VIP community around a specific industry to connect people in a like-minded space. Now, communities are really, really cool. I think, again, I showed you school.com. Does anyone here have their own school on school.com? Write me in the box and even share your link if you want to. And put a number 2 in the box if you have been on school or you might be a part of some different communities. Basically, they're basically mini like Facebook groups almost, but instead of managed by Facebook, you're not restricted by reach and stuff like that, where you can learn different things. People charge different amounts of different offers, and you can see how many people there are in a group, how much people are charging for it. Lots of fitness ones in here, lots of stuff you can learn. Top chess gang for people that love chess. And you can see here, doing a free group versus a paid one, 12,000 members in this free chess group. I promise they would be selling something in there in terms of courses or whatever. Lots of different things it could be. But each one of these costs $99 a month to run, and you're limited with how you can do certain things in these groups, but they're really, really cool in what you can actually achieve. And what we're going to do today is I'm going to give you access to my own community. It's not on school, by the way, but it's on Go High Level, and Go High Level has done some insane things. I'm going to show you how to create one of these, launch one of these, and be able to do it all for free without spending a single dollar, right? This is one of the things I'm really excited about. And this is what I mean. I'm going to show you how to create offers like this. I'm going to show you how to create membership portals, all in just probably in 10 minutes from now, 5 minutes from now. So we've done that. Gaming dad, next steps. And then I could say, great. I really liked the sound of the product ADHD product idea and the gaming dad community. Can you create some more variations around these 2 areas of other product ideas? Right? Yeah, cool. Lots of people saying 2. ADHD survival toolkit. Imagine if I put ADHDsurvivors.com or something. ADHD work-life balance, ADHD parenting guide. I could do ADHD relationships. Like, apparently something like, unless if 2 people have ADHD, it's like a 5% chance of it succeeding if one of the people isn't aware they've got ADHD or something like that. And it made so much sense why in the past all my partners have had ADHD. And I'm suspect that my current partner might have ADHD. It's basically means you have a dopamine deficiency. Your brain doesn't make dopamine normally, and you have to essentially regulate it. And by doing, like, if you're not aware, you'll just do impulsive things, risky things, and things don't seem as risky. Like when me starting businesses, I've always just been jumping into them, and I'm a bit nervous, but it's like it's not to the point where I can't get something live, because it gives me dopamine. It's a rush, right? So learning how to utilize that as a superpower versus something that can get me in a lot of trouble and distracted and stuff like in school. But yeah, ADHD goals for teens, and then Gaming Dad Community, Gaming Dad Academy, Family Gaming Night Planner, Gaming Dad Podcast, Gaming for Better Parents course. Showed how gaming can teach life lessons. Dad merchandise store, t-shirts, mugs, posters, whatever. Gaming Dad support group, a safe place for gamer dads to share struggles, wins, and advice, balancing gaming with life and relationships. You could do. Look, so these are all ideas. So who here now can go, okay, I can see how I can really start to craft what my interests are, and what might be possible out there, right? So, and I can do that person's example like I said I would here. Oh, here's some other ones too. Oh yeah, so you've done this here. Oh, it's already done. Life design video course, book lovers membership, passion income concept, share a course on how to build passive income streams for beginners. Found him a design an ebook on your experience raising kids, offering practical advice. So what does serve coaching templates? A digital workbook to help people identify areas of their lives that no longer is serving them, right? So I guess you've done something around this that's really impacted you, and why not create a membership? If it's really helped you drop things in life that doesn't actually serve you, you can then create a system around that, teaching people, right? So let's even take that for example. I don't want it to just be my examples. Let's go here. What was that example here? A download guide for people to validate business ideas. So that, and PhD in psychology. See, that is just killer. Whoever's done this, write me in the chat. Who you are that's got PhD in psychology. I'd love to pick your brain at times. Maybe you can help me learn more about my ADHD. You know, I'm always down and interested in it and how it can affect things around me. And that's one I could see myself doing. ADHD in relationships. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I've blamed other people when I was younger for my things that I would make an issue that just didn't need to be, and the way I'd responded. Oh gosh, it took me a long time to accept ownership and stuff. Okay, I can't find the one that I was going to use. Raising kids. Oh yeah, Chopper doesn't serve coaching templates, right? Now I go back here and I can say, can we skip to a hypothetical example here for a minute? The good thing with ChatGPT, you don't even have to like spell correctly sometimes, right? So let's say I wanted to create a video series course based on, I'm going to paste that drop what doesn't serve coaching video course series and digital workbook. So 6 bite-sized coaching videos, 10 to 15 minutes ready, digital work video goal to help people identify and realize habits commitments, benefits, and relationships that are no longer aligned with their personal growth, enabling them to create a more fulfilling life. It's already gone, and this is what I was going to ask it to do: create a module with a lesson under it. So video, why letting go is essential for growth. The exercise, module 2, identifying what no longer serves you. And it's going to go through all these different modules. And then it's going and doing all of this stuff, right? I've just asked it to go ahead and break things down here for me. But what I normally would have to do is, after I've done that, you break things down by saying, now, please, since I think I want to create a product around, say, travel hacking, right? Where I can share to others my favorite travel hacks with the highest level, highest value travel hacks, allowing me to save thousands a year, or thousands every single time I travel. Can you please break down for me video membership series setup in the format of welcome, or in the format of module, and then modules with lessons inside of them. I want to have a overview module, fast action module. I want to have different modules for hotel hacks versus flight hacks. And I want only the highest of importance travel hacks to be shared, and not just general travel advice, for example, right? You'd say, ideally, I would like, say, 20 lessons in total across all modules. Max, or you might say you only want 10 lessons max. It depends on how much you'd wanting to charge, or if you can work it out yourself. But I could do this, copy that, and then say, let me just go ahead and actually create another new chat here for a second. Hi there, I want to on there. So it's going to go ahead and do overview and foundation. I'll close my webcam for you guys. So much of the hotel hacks, luxury hotels, budget prices, how to get free upgrades every time, best loyalty programs, insider's guide to discounts, flight hacks, my business economy class, advanced points redemption, 24-hour cancellation hack, booking strategies to save thousands without losing flexibility, secrets to beating airline algorithms. So these are all things that I actually did in my travel course, and I might even just show you that inside of Go High Level here. While that loads. I'm going to pull this other one up as well that we just had up before. Don't worry about where I'm clicking right now because I'm going to go ahead and show you this shortly. Also, since I'm on here, this is basically where my membership site is for my travel hacking course, VIP 100 Club Travel Hacking. See this little logo here, design. I've got ChatGPT to make that as well. So here I am inside of our membership quote creation here, and basically all of these are different. You can see there's the modules and then lessons. Each of these is a different lesson. So you'll see, click on this, how you got hotels with 90% off at 5-star hotels with Carlton, the W's, at Regis, etc. Show you as a hotel pass. There's a video here. And then the thumbnail, I love this little feature. It just saves time and it makes things look so much nicer. You can see here, I've got this, it'll just grab the thumbnail from the actual video here. So normally this video is in here, it'll say upload video. I use a tool called Loom, and Loom, I'll see if I can show you that shortly, but basically allows me to record my screen. I can have my webcam on if I want. I basically like this webinar really. It'll do something very similar to that and record what I'm doing. But instead of downloading it to my computer that I then need to upload to YouTube or whatever, it's instantly available live on Loom. I think Loom's even free. Like it's a tool I recommend picking up no matter what, if you're going to do any form of video course. And the great thing is you don't need to be on video. You can just share your screen when you're teaching things, right? It's a great thing about marketing is that you don't have to have your face be on everything. Now, if I scroll down, it's literally title, description, and if I want to add any files that are private to this, it then lets me do that, which is cool, right? Let's go preview, see what that would look like live. I'll let that load for a second. See there, and then you can see all of these other videos that are ready to go under this exact module, under this 5-lesson module here. Right, if I went back to home, maybe that, I don't know if that's going to send me to, oh, that'll send me to the community. Let's see where it sends me actually. Yeah, I'm not logged in at the minute, so. And the cool thing is like that basic login page, right? That's all of these things are set up in Go High Level, so you don't need to create them and figure out how to link them. It's all just done for you. Normally, membership products are like $300-400 a month to host 3 memberships. In Go High Level, you guys are so lucky that you can create unlimited membership products, which we'll get into in a second, but we're just finishing off the actual product here, right? So what I could say here is, okay, great. Can you write me a PDF download that I could use as an ebook that will cover these key points so I can learn and create videos from them as well. I do this for both. That's for the travel. I can say here this is for yeah. So now it's doing it for me here in writing me the actual product. To an extent, but this is now, as you can see here, I'm going to stop this here. Let me see if it actually goes in and then writes down each section, or if it's just going to break it down like this in a PDF. Yeah. So that's downloaded. Where's my little download folder gone? It hasn't downloaded yet. And sometimes ChatGPT does this weird stuff where it'll download. So it doesn't. You can use this foundation. Where do I access this PDF? So it says, does it want to export it for me here? And it's going to do that for me, hopefully. Sometimes ChatGPT can be a bit clunky, but you can see how you can do this. And this one over here, it's going ahead. Saying, does the PDF expand on the above modules? Or is this over here? Or is this it? So you can see, if you like, I can expand each section with detailed step-by-step of each hack. So you can write details, step-by-step instructions, real-world examples of case studies demonstrating the savings, scripts and templates, example of emails to hotels. Yeah, so I can say, yes, please go ahead, expand it, and simply provide me a download file that I can open to view this. And there's a section here saying the script part. I really thought the idea was cool. And say, can you create the scripts and templates for me? Perhaps 10 scripts I can use and have this be its own, say, lead magnet to get people interested in signing up to a live video call or webinar or something like that, right? You can really get creative. I probably shouldn't have done anything then. So there's an issue. So it's going to go ahead and do this. Like that over there. Download. Let's see if this ended up looking any decent. See, letting go of essentials to growth. Are you holding on to things, habits that no longer serve you? See, so this is giving a lot of different sections and things, but it's like create a value alignment chart, which I don't know how. I don't know what that is, but I could say the same thing. Go ahead and expand this for me, ChatGPT. Right? Over here, let's download the travel hacking guide. and then I'll send this option here. Can you create the scripts for me? See, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this already in my travel hacking course. So, can you see there's value to these things instantly? And by the way, me being a travel hacker, me giving advice and sending emails of scripts, like I do this. I write my own little things, but it would be something similar. Some of these might even be better examples. ChatGPT knows how human psychology works to a level as well. It understands sarcasm. So take advantage. Imagine, look how quickly we're doing this. We're creating products, we're creating lead magnets. And I am I don't have a certificate in travel hacking, but this is what I do. And this is what, you can use tools like this to really expand and create a nice high value product. But just have ChatGPT aim at doing the heavy lifting for you, right? This is what all the top marketers are doing now. That people are going so far, they do even do it with their emails. They don't write emails anymore. I'm always going to write my own emails. Never use ChatGPT, except for many of you might have seen. There was a product I promoted last year, and I said, ask ChatGPT to write me an affiliate email, letting everyone know it's an affiliate email, that this email is written by ChatGPT, but make it about the Lord of the Rings, and the product being like the golden ring and the precious, and that it's going to be the thing that's going to get people results in whatever area the product was, because it did do that. So yeah. So going on from there, guys. Now you guys get the idea of how to create a product, right? So you get the idea of how you can now take this, you can take those video tutorial examples, and then you just use a tool called loom.com if you want to do videos, which I recommend. Just download Loom. Where are we? Here. Download loom.com, or just as an extension on Chrome, or you can use it on desktop as a download. Loom allows you to literally record videos, and I also use it as well to where I upload webinar replays now and stuff. So it can record everything, and the second I hit stop, it takes it to this page here and uploads whatever it is. So let me see a Loom video I would have recorded at some point. Let me go ahead and find this here. So I would have recorded all the tutorials for TalkMate I used, right? So they're all filmed in Loom, and here I can then you can edit things, delete parts. The cool thing is, if you're recording and you mess up, you can then hit a button that'll reverse the actual. It'll basically pause the recording where it's at. You can then go back 10 seconds and drag the little meter to say, okay, I've messed up that word. I'm going to drag it back to here. I'm going to hit start. It'll say 3, 2, 1, and then I'll just reset whatever that word is that I messed up and continue on with my Loom without having to start the entire thing again if I'm trying to get perfect statements out with no ums or ahs or thinking. You can then go ahead and do so much more. Once it's created a video, it'll then create your transcripts of everything that you've said in the video. So complete voice to text, which is really good for subtitles on YouTube. But this is another hack I use Loom for. I'll upload my webinars to Loom just so I can get this transcript, and I can upload this transcript with the actual time markers into YouTube. So it will then give people closed captions, but also help those that like having captions on. I've started watching TV with captions think ever since probably Squid Game or something, and I've just left them on since. Or Squid Game had captions, and I liked it, so I would watch even English shows with subtitles now, which is cool. So we've done that. Travel hacking's done. Now the last things I want to just touch on here. Let's see what it did here for this. Also, these 10 different price matching, refund or compensation request. And you can see here, like if you have a complaint, wanting to bring it to you in a positive way. So you guys can see how these would all work. And this here, just this section could be a free download or PDF for an ad or for a funnel page you might have created to get leads to come across. We don't need to go that deep into it now. We want to keep it simple. So we've even got a digital product here. Let's see what our travel hacking guide looks like. Turn my webcam off because sometimes things can get a bit frustrating. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Now this obviously didn't work that well by the looks of it, or is it? See, so this kind of messed up here, but sometimes ChatGPT might screw up a little bit. And another thing you can try is change from ChatGPT to O1, right? O1 is for advanced reasoning, and it'll spend more time. Right now I can't use it for some reason. Maybe I've used up my time or credits on it or something. But yeah, that's frustrating. If you O1, this model doesn't support Canvas. Maybe if I go back to there, O1, and I could then say, and this is the thing you can do: you can solve problems, analyze images, code, help me write. The video series module and lessons to the top 5 hotel hacks to save money and get upgrades and other travel hacks at hotels. Now O1's then going to ChatGPT O1 is going to then think longer, give you a better answer, and this is how wild this is. Just so you guys know, with ChatGPT O1, think of it as if we're having a conversation like this, right? But then after I finish the call, because I did do these webinars on the fly, and there's often, and the reason I do that is because I want you to see that I can talk about things, think of things, action them in real time. Sometimes it's not like I mess up, but I'll fix it and we get there. And that's what really working on something is like. It's not like learning a perfect script and implementing it, and that's going to work every single time. I understand that it would be great if it was like that. And there's definitely sometimes processes, if you follow, you'll get the same result. But realistically, we're all going to be doing things, trying to learn things, and we'll get stuck, we'll hit roadblocks. And I like to show you those and show you how I get around them. So, and that's another thing, if you ever are stuck with anything, just ask ChatGPT, download it on your phone, use the voice tech that you can talk to it just by the voice option on your phone. And the more you use it, it's going to become, you'll realize it's actually a really like helpful companion in some ways. If you're stressed about something, if you don't understand something. The other day I was using it, I was looking at 4 different Excel spreadsheets with different emails on it, and I was wanting it to go in and just tell me what people are unique
through the 30,000 emails over 4 different Excel documents, which people were only on each list once. And instead of me having to search everything one by one or learn some code in Excel that would then deliver me that answer, ChatGPT just did it for me. And I uploaded the Excel document into ChatGPT. I literally talked to it and as if it is another person, and I'm like, hey, can you have a look at this for me? And instead they won't forget, it'll do it right then and there on the spot, right? So yeah, you get the idea. You can create a download. So I can say create this in more step-by-step instructions. Create, well, yeah, and then give me a PDF, right? So I'll do a separate video on actually the outcome, final product on that. And alternatively, if you want to skip that completely, go to fiverr.com and say, create me a ChatGPT product PDF with images and animations, right? You could do that. But here, I might then say, okay, can you create me 10 business names for this travel hacking course? Please ask me any questions that may help you with your design first. So instead of me telling it about me, I'm going to ask it what he would like to know just to change it up. I can say my target audience is those in their 30s to 50s making over 150K a year. The secondary market is 65 or say 60 plus. Hit send. Elevated travel insider, the deluxe stay blueprint, prestige, travel academy, upscale, voyages, masterclass, voyages, not voyages. Sorry guys, I must be a bit tired. You know, it's weird. I've started taking this new medication, and part of it says it makes your vision blurry for the first week or two, and it's definitely the case. So if I say anything weird, just blame it on my accent and act like you didn't hear it. Grand voyage strategies, and now you can get as creative as you want. You can say, okay, I want this to, okay, can we make this 100x more creative and fun with the actual product name? Let's spark some excitement on this product as if, and use comedy as a driver behind the name. We could even call it yeah, let me spark and use comedy behind trying to name. While knowing we are the best in the business with our Lux feel. Hit send. Okay, cool. Let me see what the questions say quickly here now. And then we're going to jump in quickly and making these membership sites. I know it took a minute. Now, who here has had some aha moments? Put a number 5 in the box if you have, and that makes sense so far. What I want you guys to do as well, you can see here that we've got some product names coming in. These are funny. Sweet Shenanigans Society, champagne and check-ins. I like that. The 5-star follies, velvet robes and voyages. Why works velvet robes, advice VIP. Voyages creates a classy, memorable name. Penthouse pranks and perks. Laugh all the way to the lobby. The butler did it. Travel secrets revealed. Referencing the classic "who done it" phrase adds humor. Oh my gosh, it's so weird watching ChatGPT add humor to things. It's like it's telling you it's funny. Like, makes me sick, but it's kind of cool. Plusher swanky escapes and shenanigans. You know, and the thing is, things like that probably going to work because it just sounds so ridiculous and it makes you want to know what it's about. So when you go through these names, all your names for your business, like I'm using comedy here, you could use extremely luxe names like think about, say, like I want to create a brand name. Let's even do an example of that. That's the final one. Okay, as a final example, can we give this product instead an extremely luxe, sexy, high fashion style product name like Louis Vuitton, Chanel. Sorry guys, I was checking something down below here. Okay, cool. So now we have good to go here. Can you guys, if you guys, cool, I can see here. Now I know we've got an hour and 56, and we've spent a lot of time on the actual offer here. So what I want to do, and there's one final thing here. Let's send this here. Let's see what it gives us as an example back. And we'll go to this other option that we had as well, the digital. That's on this other product, which was this one here. While letting go, okay, and say, okay, go. Can you please create a business names? Create 5 business names, and for this product, for this digital course. The Unburden Academy, that's kind of cool. Release and rise, align the drop zone. That's cool. I love the drop zone. Catchy modern symbolizing safe space to let go of what doesn't serve you. Who thinks that's a pretty cool name for either a community or a video series course, or even both? Because I guess a lot of dropping things that don't serve you would probably, if you put a lot of people that are going through the same thing together, and people that have done it in the past, and you create a community to bring like-minded people together, your work's essentially done in a lot of ways, because everyone supports everyone in that type of aspect, right? And that your customers then often become your actual offer to new people. Cheyenne says Claude Sonnet does a better job than ChatGPT. It probably could for sure. Dirk, you definitely can. Abigail says savvy secret side hustles. SSS, SSSH. Is that a ship? I don't know. Oh, that's an RMS or something maybe. But cool. The drop zone is cool. Now this is what we can do next, just in ChatGPT. And yes, there are other AI tools out there that you can then design things. We can even do it inside a Go High level, get it to create logos and whatnot, and using its AI content generation tools. But let's go here. I love the drop zone. Can you please create me a logo in JPEG format for me to download and save? Please take your time to create something extremely unique that stands out and is memorable and follows what top logo design would entail. So while it does that, I'm going to do this over here, go back to this. And now it's done the Voyage General, the Voyage Étoilée. Cox travel actually Veronas and Vistas, right? And I can say, okay, great. Can you create me a high-end logo following this trend for level 7 for this membership travel hacking course? We'll let it do that. And then I want to do it. What was the other one that we had up here that was just ridiculous, but cool? Champagne and check-ins. And why is it doing this? I'll just try with the other one here. Now, we got that. We got this here, GBD4. Why isn't it designing me the logo? Can you create me the logo here and give options to download it in PDF, in PNG format, and other formats too? Oh, it's because I'm in this version 1. Let me see if it's gonna go ahead and, you can see it's thinking more. Oh, it's creating me code. Let's see what this is. One's designed in into like SO Canva. Simon. What is it that made me here? This is a basic design concept. Your designer can further refine colors by SVG file itself. Oh, so it's asking me to download copy code. Can you tell me what? So I can copy this code to see the actual logo. Yeah, code pen. There you go. Okay. Now you're not gonna have to do it this way. I'm just gonna do this here. I want to sign up. Oh, that's some rubbish logo. Okay, not even going to bother with that one there. It's annoying when this happens. That we're going to one last chance because I want to move straight into, and we'll pick up the momentum again, going straight into the software now, because this is a big part of today's training that I want you guys to use, implement, and get excited for. Okay, can you now create me the same logo? Okay, now it's building it here. I'm on ChatGPT 4.0. It'll do that for me. Do I have to do that again over here? Oh, no, there we go. The drop zone. Boom. Love it. right? Love this. Can you create me some other variations of I love how they've done it. It's a feather that would float down and drop, and it's peaceful, but as well as a raindrop. Love it. Playing on the word drop, falling, and the feeling of being free. But I might do without the digital coaching part, right? Now, to get these files off here, sometimes you can download them as PNGs and JPEGs. We can ask them to give you a file that you can export it. That's pretty cool too. All right. Who likes that? The drop zone. Boom, I like the font. Can you give me a zip file full of different variation file types of this logo, please? Now that we've got these, let's see if this is going to actually allow me to have these in different variations. It actually might. Let's see. No, it may be damaged with file format preview does not recognize. Why is the file format not recognized? Anyway, I could do here, you can see I can go download, and it's going to download it, but it's going to give me this weird file type that it's called a WebP file type that for the DALI. So I don't, here that's something I'm going to have to figure out soon, how I can better download this file, but I'll share a different video on that, how to save it as an actual, oh, it's corrected the issues. Let's see here. See, sometimes you'll find issues and it will really not realize it's done it. So make sure you do never just trust AI fully. Double check things so you get things right. Oh, yes, we've done it. I'm so happy. So this is the first time I've actually done this in terms of downloading an actual image. Even with the chat, with the automation one that I shared with you before. There we go. Can you see that way preview? See, in the past, like even with the VIP 100 Club, I just screenshotted the actual photo outside of ChatGPT because I couldn't figure out how to download it. So I'm going to copy what I just wrote so you guys don't ever run into that problem. And I could have just stopped here saying it doesn't work, but I said, why is it not being recognized? It then fixed it. So back over here for videos, recording now to save images from ChatGPT. Ask it to zip file of all the variation types. ChatGPT here. There's a champagne one. Can you create me another variant example based on the fun, exciting? What was the other example that I liked up here? The parody style, travel, hacking, membership, product. Cool. Let me see. Now, do you guys have any questions so far from here? Are we all clear? I think we're all clear. Let me see if we've got the other example too. Boom, we do. Look at this. Both there. And I'm going to go ahead and go pull this back up here for you. champagne and check-ins. Bottles, hat, hotels. Variation with the words only showing once. Make a hyperrealism example and a massively anime style example similar to the Dragon Ball Z logo. And that's the last thing we'll do there. We'll see what it makes us. It might be horrible, it might be good. And yeah, I can share these prompts with you guys if you want. I'm literally just asking and just going with the flow, and you can copy the prompts for sure, but I want you guys just to be able to also think of it and just to learn how to work in a bit of a flow like I am, or trying to at least here. So cool. We've done that. That took a lot longer than I expected, but I hope that was clear. So I want you guys over the next week to be able to go out and start to do that. Now, we're going to jump into your membership or into Go High Level. Now, again, if you do not have it, if you're the small audience here that's not currently a part of Go High Level, can't give you the insane offer that everyone got on Black Friday and Cyber Monday, but I can give you the next best thing, which is basically a 30-day free trial. And if you decide to just go to the paid, just to for it to start billing anytime soon in those 14 days, you'll get my entire bonus earlier, which is I can't do the I'm not doing the full done for you custom offer from complete scratch at the moment. If I do offer that again, I will let everyone know that was just for our Black Friday and Cyber Monday audience, but I will give you the snapshots for them. And if you don't know what that is, don't worry. We'll get into how easy this tool is to use. Again, as all these cool products, I'm going to just give you all these different tools that in one suite. They're the biggest software company in the marketing world right now, and they're a billion-dollar company, over 1,000 employees, and they just dominate because they bring all the cool tools into one suite. So if you go to gohighlevel.com/Luke M, you can go ahead and I'm going to hit send here in the chat. You can pick up a 30-day trial here, and again, if you go to gohighlevel.com, they give you just a 14-day trial. Then after that, you'll be charged, but you'll be charged to just the normal prices that people all year round get charged. This will be double than what people signed up on the Go High Level Black Friday and Cyber Monday offer. So if you pick that up, you have the best deal by far, and that offer is obviously closed by now. But this is the next best thing that I'm so excited to have you join. So when you do this, you'll start the trial. It'll ask, and make sure you do this with a separate email. If you've ever signed up to Go High Level under a trial via someone, if you have ever even just put your email in for Go High Level anywhere, use a new email, because otherwise they could link you to a different affiliate. If it's been within the past 90 days that you've done that, even if you've cancelled Go High Level in the past 90 days, even if you join via me and my link, and you'll still be attributed to someone else. I don't know why they do it that way. Doesn't make sense, but grab this. It will ask you to put your card details in. Don't worry, you do not get charged. You get given a lot of emails saying, do you want to continue or not? And the whole reason where I'm saying do this, and you can do this even after I do this training now, but you'll see by having the core products autoresponder, which is a way to mass contact your audience and also build an audience via email addresses, being able to send out login details, being able to send out the actual product delivery, support questions, value growth by giving proper value content only or resources to your audience. It's another way, one way people contact their audiences. They run large businesses, in my opinion, and not even just in my opinion, it's just a fact, and it's the one way where you own your business and you are not dependent on anyone else, any platform, social media, Facebook, Instagram, Meta, TikTok, LinkedIn. You're in control. So join this, start this trial. Step one will be your details. Step two, it'll ask for your credit card details. Just enter them. You're not going to get charged. It's just so they can validate that you are real and that you're not just going from trial to trial to trial, because you would rather people still do. They just end up running out of motivation or credit, and because if they're canceling an account and having to start a new one that means any work they've done is going to get deleted, and they're trying to create, it's just a mess. But over the next 30 days, I'm doing multiple webinars, definitely one a week, most likely two a week, and we're going to really supercharge this training because it's just insane the results I'm seeing people get. Last year alone, or even since the Black Friday sales, people are getting their first sales online ever, and multiple of them, and they can't believe they haven't just got something live sooner. And that's the thing I want to share. When we log in to Go High Level, it can seem quite overwhelming at first. Almost like, what do we do? And where do we start? Because none of this makes sense to me. Like, what view am I looking at inside of this software, right? So if I go to gohighlevel.com, I went into login, and from here, Wesley, I'll check your email straight after this. So for everyone that's in Go High Level, if you are in this via me, write number one in the box. It's going to be the majority of people in here. Put a number two in the box if you have not joined Go High Level before. And I want you to watch this as well, not just from the angle of, I guess, like, oh, this is just another software. Don't look at it like that. Look at this as this is the core fundamentals, right? This is the core fundamentals of any business. Every single business has these core fundamentals, guys. Everyone. And it just makes sense. I'm sure it makes sense to you all that this is why. Let's just do something pretty here. No. We are here. Sorry. Oh, always does this thing. I'm getting tired. I'm not tired. I just had only had 3 hours sleep last night. My sleep's been so bad. Time to create your offer. So this doesn't mean if it's going to be a membership site, email product, email of ebook for delivery, community. It could be a ebook, PDF, etc. It could be an internal website page. It could be any other type of digital video series delivered by email. But essentially, we need a way to present our offers. This is going to be your offer that you present. We're then going to need a sales page. We're going to need a funnel page. We're going to need to be able to set up a product. That means we're going to need to have login pages if we're doing a membership site, or a way for them to resource their purchases, right? We're going to need something that can send receipts, book calls, place them to manage security. And you get the idea. how this essentially could work. Now, you can charge for membership sites, you can charge for communities, you can charge for websites that are locked up until you have a code. You can lock videos and they have to then go through a payment gate to get access, right? So because it's school holidays and the little man's been really wanting to ride his bike a lot more, I thought, why not even do a course here? Because here, who here is a parent? That's what I should ask. Put number 5 in the box of who here is a parent. If you are a parent, put a 5 in the box. I'm going to create a bonus for you. Now, I'll give this to everyone, but it'll be something that that you guys will like. It was just something I was thinking the other day when talking to my son, and helping and being able to create something that would help him. And it's something cool that you can then show your kids or grandkids that you've done, and it would it's pretty cool to watch when your family's eyes light up where you've made something it looks so professional, and it just is. That's what it is. With what we can do in 2024, like if you said back in the day, or 2025 now, back in school, me and Bella, my partner, we went to school together. We were the lowest scores in the grade, smart wise, but overall, or book smart wise. But now I get invited back to speak every single year because of the skill sets I've been able to learn. And now in 2025, you can implement this skill set so fast. So let's go ahead and create a membership product right away, right? So this is all you need to do when creating a membership product. And there is going to be a replay as well for this, guy. So I'm going to make sure I send this. Parent, grandparent, awesome. Wow, so 6 kids, 6 grandkids. Love this. Teaching the grandkids now. Boom, love it, love it. That's so cool, Martin. So I'll do this little last one separately for you guys. So I was getting distracted then and excited. So, but back to the creating the membership site. So let's go ahead and do this right out the gate. Going to go high level. Now, when you first log in to go high level, you will have the options to create a sub account. So by clicking this is going to give you the ability down the bottom to create a sub account here, or maybe I can't do it directly here right now, but that's fine. What we'll do instead is go to sub accounts here. So from the login, sub accounts, and essentially what we're just doing is saying we want to create a new business, essentially, where I want all of those key products like the calendars, the website builders, the social media management tools, the engagement itself. I want to have like the review campaigns. I want everything included that Go High Level does set up for a new specific niche or product, right? So that's when I would create a sub account here if this is the first time logging into Go High Level. Now there's all these things here called snapshots. Now I gave those that picked up the Black Friday offer, they're getting 100 snapshots in different niches. You can see insurance marketing agency, so on and so forth here. But there's literally options for so many different areas of business. Whether they're any good or not, I'm not sure. But let's have a look. Health and wellness, creative. Let's go creative. Oh, actually, look, travel agency. Let's do travel agency. Let's see what this is going to look like. Let's go. Select and continue. And this is going to give me pre-made things from website pages and templates right out the gate. But I could have just gone for a brand new, completely scratch account that has no pre-set up things because of a niche that I'm in, right? So let me go ahead and, because this can get a bit weird when I put in addresses, road, Australia. I don't want it to start freezing on me. And what I'll do is I'll just select this random address for now. And then I'm going to go and add in the details you want here. We're going to call this Luke test 2 and put your email address in it. Fill this information out correctly, hit save, and the business name here, we're going to call, instead of calling it 3 Park Road, we're going to call this Travel Hacking, right? Or we might call it the Drop Zone, right? Oh, you can see it's loading real slow now. But what I called mine was the VIP 100 Club. Now the reason I called it this is that I thought it'd be a cool way to for super exclusive things that I can have a whenever you want to see. Sorry, my partner walked in then. But yeah, called the VIP 100 Club. So we click on this, and then we can go on the side here. You can see all the different features inside Go High Level, from conversations, calendars, contacts, payments, marketing. It goes on and on and on. But the thing that's important to be aware of here is, let me just get one more thing here while that's happening. While that's all happening here, is down on the left here, we've got marketing automation, sites, memberships. Memberships is where we want to go. Boom. Now that we've done that, we can go ahead and go to client portal and say courses, and just click on the dashboard or just click on the link courses itself. From here, we come over and we can go up and create the actual course. Where to go? Here we are. And I'm going to go ahead and create an offer here. I want to call this whatever my offer is going to be. So it could be called the drop zone. Drop zone. Then it needs me to create a product still. So here, let me see if it'll let me do it again now. Why it wouldn't let me create the product over here first? It's probably me just completely missed it, being blind as a bat and seeing why it didn't. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let me do this before. Oh, it's because I was on dashboard. Sorry, my bad. So memberships, courses, products, create product, start from scratch, or you can import from Kajabi. When I start from scratch, then you get the options here to create a sprint course, which is a short course. Memberships, nurture and mention a mental yoga network. Marathon course for really big ones, you can build your own. Let's just I've either done a membership or build your own. Just gives you a basic template. Let's just start from scratch here. Let's build our own. We call this the drop zone, right? Or I might call this there's a membership course that I want to create based on ChatGPT and how it's I guess jailbroken ChatGPT. which basically removes the restrictions of ChatGPT, which I'm going to be creating, and you can ask ChatGPT anything and it will do it. Like, yeah, literally anything. But I'll share that another time. Let's just stick with the drop zone. The drop zone, create the product. Now we are in here. Now, if this is as simple as it is, you can see what I'll outline the details. We can customize things. We can then price it. If we've got comments on or off, we can do that here, right? And this blank category, we can literally go and add a lesson to it. Call this welcome. And I want to rename this to welcome drop zone lead. Welcome to the drop zone. Leave any added stress at the door, right? New category, and then underneath it, we're going to have the content, which is going to be like I showed you earlier, those different sections, right? Let's see why it's gone ahead and been silly here. Always only, and I guarantee you'll be doing this, and it's not going to happen the same way. So sometimes it just has a mind of its own here. It's probably because I'm on webinar, and when things don't load the best with the internet, it can happen. But let's just do that again. I'll show you what it looks like from the other angle. Memberships, courses, products. And then we can go here. Let's even delete this one. Edit details. There should be a delete option here somewhere. Confirm. That's how you would delete that. And go ahead and create a start from scratch. Let's build one through a membership option here. The drop zone. And you'll see here there's more of a layout created here for you already. Product, and yeah, there's probably need for you guys this way, doing it this way. So welcome, and then you can add in, if you want to add in another module, you can go, okay, create a new category. Could be time to drop, or identifying what to drop. All right, and then it'll bring it down the bottom here, identifying what to drop, and it's in draft mode. To make it live, we type it into publish mode, and then here we can add in, more subcategories and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and add a subcategory. Dropping things the easy way. I'm just putting in random words here, but you copy and paste what ChatGPT broke that course down into for you. Then you can go down into the subcategories here. I can go ahead. Oh, see that's what I didn't want to do. I wanted to add in a lesson. So let's go back here. Add a lesson. That's what I wanted to do. And say dropping it like it's hot. Again, I'm just being silly now, just to show you how things get laid out. There we go. And if it wants to load for me, here's where you then upload the video or audio. Because yeah, that's another way you can do an audio book as such, right? You know, upload your video, title, category, any text you want to enter as well. I think you can enter embedded messages and whatnot. I can have the layouts be in a certain way, and by adding tables and whatnot, add any private files I wanted to there as well. Wherever I got my membership here, if I went back to my BFE 100 club, I'll show you how I've utilized files and whatnot. But again, I did, like, you literally just go in, add in different categories and then lessons. I didn't add in any actual subcategories. I only added in lessons so far. And once you've done that one, you can go up the top right here to save, click back. And you would just build that ongoing, right? So now all you need to do is record the videos in Loom. So let's even do this just to show you literally how I do it. I go to loom.com, record my video, or get my PDF from get my PDF from ChatGPT. And once I've recorded a video and it's done, it would then be placed here. Say I wanted to download this video here, I can go here. I just recorded it. And this is probably the only time where I download videos to then re-upload them. But I think it's important to do here because we don't want our videos to be stolen if it's a paid product, right? If it's a paid product, we don't want our videos to be stolen. So where's my save video option today? So I'm having a little tired minute here at the end of the day. Share, copy link. Accidentally. Protect. Social. And then here, if I get stuck, let's go to ChatGPT. How do I download a video from Loom? Look at the video, access your download option. Oh, that's right. It's right directly on the video here, and being away from the video for too long. 3 dots, 3 dots, 3 dots. There. Silly me. Download video caption. See, I'm so silly. I'm going to download that. I'm going to do a bit of maintenance here. We're going to go into I'm going to rename, say, this to, let's call this the welcome to the course. We'll go down to our first section here. I can go upload a video, and then I literally use the option in the top right. I just download the video, hit download. This is good if you're on a laptop because then you don't need to drag and drop folders from behind and forward, and you can just grab it, bring it down here. Hit upload the file. And while that goes ahead and does that, what I'm going to do is jump back in over here. We're going to go down to the offer now. So we've done the product, and I would just do that until I've built out the entire product.
Then I go down to the offer. So I've created an offer here. I'm going to do the same thing for my for this new product. But first, what I need to do as well, go to payments over here, and I'm just going to open opportunities, because what we need to do basically is connect our Stripe. The fastest way to do it is to go up to dashboard. And it's just purely because I'm on this webinar that it's taking a bit to load. And you can see up here we've got products as well, right? So we can add in a product up here too. But let's go up here to the top right where it says integrations. So we need integrations. So it's simply payment integrations, and here where you'll connect your Stripe and connect your PayPal if you want to use PayPal. Now, using Stripe's usually just easier. It's a one-click install. It'll open Stripe, add it in, you connect it, you're good. Then have to use credit card. PayPal you can use as well, but PayPal can be a bit of a nightmare when you start to, if you haven't opened a business account yet and you start to make some solid sales, they often will freeze it for a bit until you've given them all this extra information they want, like business details. I don't think it's, yeah, it's a, and because you can open cases with PayPal, if people want to complain about things, you just got to make sure you have a very clear refund policy and stuff on your website. But Stripe, they built it so it's really, really simple to use Stripe. But again, if you want to use PayPal, you can do that for sure as well and connect both. I've done both for this offer. But if you're getting started, just to get something up, purely just to get something up, just use Stripe. Then, so payments, integrations, connect Stripe or dashboard. And Launchpad, sorry. And then down here, Stripe, connect, and you're good to go. Also, play around with all. There's so many things you can see. I don't really use probably 70, 80% of the tool. I just use the core things that get results fast. Then we're going to go back down to memberships. And go down to courses, offer. Have we got the offer page here still or not? We're going to go ahead and create the offer. It'll be a one-off title. We're going to call this the drop zone VIP course. And here is where I would select the drop zone as the product that I want to be delivered when someone buys it. Is it free? No. Is it one-time payment? Yeah, we're going to charge $197 for it, whatever you want to charge. USD. Now this price here is going, I should have said this earlier, what you want to charge in is going to charge depending on where you have set your sub account's location, right? So if you've set your sub account location to, say, a country like Japan, you would probably use the Japanese one if it's got a connections, if Go High Level is set up there, right, with this payment processor. But I know for me in Australia, if I set this sub account to an Australian address, instantly I get charged Australian dollars, which is the US dollar is better for me here in Australia, and I don't pay GST, which is another tax we have here in Australia, goods and services tax, for everything made within Australia, right, or for Australian dollars. So there's just benefits for me doing that. And I only mention that as well for other Aussies here that might be that like to hear little cool tips where they can save money here and there. Then
once we've got our power up here, yeah. Sorry, I just got walked in on again. It's one of those busy days, guys. So we've got the product now done, right? So we can go test it if I wanted to. Price text override. I'm going to leave that blank for now. Let's go ahead and go and see what this looks like. And this is where I can add in the product itself. That's called the drop zone. Let's go ahead and add in an image. Where are those images? Logo variants. Upload the file. Job zone down there. Here I can say offer access, begin on a specific date. So I can preset this up in advance, restrict access afterwards. Is there an upsell? I can upsell them. I can include products drop zone there, and I haven't added the picture for that yet, but I will in a second. I can go, so cancel. Whenever you can, hit save. Let's see what the edit checkout looks like. So this is going to be the checkout page that it's just built me right now, and it's built this where I can then send this to anyone. They can add it in here, and they'll be added in as a user. This is just using Stripe, right? Offer details, extra contact information, service agreement. It's in draft mode. Banner image, pick file, choose a file. Let's go downloads. Let's see, this might look ridiculous. I'm going to upload this picture of me and see what happens. A sales video, if I want to add in a sales video, let's add in a video just to see what a short video might be. Where's the short one that I've got here? Here's a TikToks maybe. Let's upload this random video. Logo image, pick this. Let's see what this looks like. What I'll do is cancel that. And I'm just doing this, and I know it's taking a little bit of time watching me, but this is what I want. I want you guys to see how this works, and that I'm not even an expert fully in it yet. And I normally get my team now just to pump these out for me. As you'll see, what I'll actually do is, if after the 30 days, any of you want my team to build things out for you, I will get Alex, who's the head of my Go High Level support team. I've got my own support team for anyone that picks up Go High Level from me, and they will often just do things for you. And I'll get him to do the nitty gritty things that will be frustrating for you guys to set up the first time, like the one-time things that you only ever need to learn once. That will include things like connecting a domain name and things like that. Or if you have a WordPress site and you want to bring it over, we can do that, or importing your email autoresponder leads into Go High Level so you can close down your autoresponder because you don't need one because Go High Level has one. That they can do that too for you. So, but that'll be after the 30-day free trial, because essentially what I do is I use everyone's. If you pick it up from me, I get a affiliate commission. It's not even half or anything, but with the affiliate commission I get, I then like to spend it back on my actual audience, aka you, so you can have the best ongoing use of Go High Level and these core tools. Again, any business that runs without autoresponder page builders, they don't, because they don't really make, like, the most successful businesses have these tools. They're the core products, and it's like building a house without building the foundation. It's like you're putting the roof on without putting everything else on first. So this is the drop zone, the place to learn to get rid of all of the hate, all of the things holding you down in life in 2025. And you can continue on with your description there. I'm just going to add that in now. Let's go. Is there a save button somewhere? We can go preview, save. This banner image is probably going to look so silly at the top here, but yeah, I thought so. And it's added that logo in the middle up there. I guess you can play around with it. Let's go preview. And it's in draft mode. So yeah, not the best. And I think I'm just going to go back and get rid of some of these things. Remove. I'm going to remove this video. I'm going to hit save. I'm going to hit preview that again. And I'll check the chat now, guys. I know it took a minute to do that. Renato says, when can we expect that done for you offer to be added to our account? It's all added to your account, Renato. If you've picked up the opt-in, if you've picked up, oh, sorry, I just heard my son screaming, but it's all right. My partner's looking after him. It's school holidays. Yeah, you're done for your offers. If you picked it up during the Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale, I've been sending you emails, and with your opt-in, with everything like that, you'll be able to go into your onboarding inside of that. If you can't find the email, please email me now saying I can't find my onboarding. If you are a part of that initial Black Friday, Cyber Monday offer, so I'll get that set up for you. So anyway, we got this here. That's the first way to get things set up with a membership site. Now what I want to do, I want to give you guys access to a community. So just like on school.com, you can see up here, there's communities, right? So actually what I should say first is, now that we've got this offer page, we just make this live. You can go get link, and then it's going to make it live. Sorry, what I should do first actually is we'll go back, extra contact information. If I want to collect their address and their phone number, why not? If it's maybe not their address, maybe want their phone number, it'll then update this to get their phone number. See, there we go. Hit save. And this is what I mean. Things like this, it's all inbuilt. It doesn't cost you anything. You can upload unlimited files. So your hosting, you don't need to buy separate hosting. It's all inside of Go High Level, and you can pick. And I'm giving you a 30-day free trial if you haven't got it already. And for everyone else that did get it, you got it at half price, which is wild. So now let's go back to the product itself. I want to go here and click on this. I want to edit. Sorry, go back. I want to edit this and put in an image here. Let's go to drop zone. Product thumbnail. The place to get rid of any heavy things holding you back from your ultimate version of you, or something like that, right? I'm going to select the image, upload a new file, choose file. I think I like this one more, to be honest. Upload. So here in this training, we've created a product, created a PDF product, we've created our templates for our different modules and videos. We've then created logos, we've created a membership site, we've created a checkout page. And here you put information about yourself, your own headshot. So say I wanted to do select image, upload new file, choose my bio, logo, image. I don't know if it's the same logo that it wants again. I don't know. I'm just going to try and see what happens. I'll put this other logo in and see what happens there. Upload that. Favicon if I wanted to, which would be the little thing up on the top right. Advance. This is if you want. This is again if you want to do some custom stuff, which you can on Fiverr. People will make your logos in your office look a bit different if you wanted it to. Save that. Customize anything. There's 3 different layouts as well that you can use. Neoclassic. Let's have a preview of this. I haven't seen this one yet. That's a cool thing with GoHub. There always is new things coming out. So I like this. Welcome. Yeah, that's the way I want mine to be. This is, yeah, that's what you want. Because I'll show you what these other ones look like. A bit clunky in my opinion, but only one of them was decent in my opinion. End of the day, people just want the info. This is more and more of a section by section. Let's go ahead and apply this though and see what happens. Now we've got all that done. Over here, you'll see. So this is the video I uploaded saying welcome to the training course. Now, over here, for the video thumbnail, it's important we do this. You can either upload an image or next to it says use current frame as thumbnail. So I could change to a frame that I want it to be at and hit use current frame as thumbnail, confirm. Here, if in this video I was talking about something, I can attach that down over here on the right. I can add in any text down here I want to do as well. And then I can hit save first, but then hit preview. Hit preview there. And you'll see that that's all done and neat. That looks good. Now, there's one final example of that. Let's go to my travel course product. Drop zone 0 members and VIP club. Let's click on this now and let's go customize. Is this the one I'm using here? Let's go preview. So this is kind of what it looks like right out the gate, but I don't like this look. So let's go back and apply this new version. Oh, so much better. Don't you reckon? Put number 5 in the box if you think that looks so much better. Yeah, so much better. Are these sites mobile friendly? 100%, 100% mobile friendly. Yeah. Dirk says, I can't wait till I get it in my Go High Level account. Um, for sure. Is it to promote it as an affiliate? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean that this new template look? But that is clean. That they really needed to do something like that, and they did not disappoint. So we've done that. Now, since we're on that, if we connected PayPal, I want to show you how that works quickly. So I don't know why they do it this way, and I'm sure one day they'll just integrate it similarly. But what I need to do to go back to that offer and make it live, I go to products. I think it is live now, so we're good to go. Offers, products, offers, and you can see right now it's not here, that one that I just created, and that's because it's under drafts. I've not activated this, so it's not going to be something that I'll be able to link live. But if I go preview, we have an error. It's because it's probably not made live yet. And do we have an upsell? If you do, you can upsell them straight away. And let's go preview. I think this is the preview of the actual. There we go. And people can buy right there. It's in draft mode though. I just need to publish it. So once it's published, then they'll be able to see that page, and then we're good to go. No problem at all there. But if you do want to use PayPal, this is what we have to do for that, and I'll just show you it, because again, if you don't like that style of offer, and you want to actually embed an offer on like a main sales page that you create, this is where our site builders really comes in useful. And for those that have picked up our done for you offer through Black Friday or Cyber Monday, this is where you'll find in here any type of you would find the actual Cyber Monday deal that we've created for you. So it would probably be this one here, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh no, sorry, this is what I used on Cyber Monday for I think for the travel hacking one. So what I did was let's go ahead. So basically, let's go back to sites here. So this is where, just to give you a run through of how Go High Level works, and under sites, if we go back, there on the top it says funnels, websites, stores, so for e-commerce, webinars, which is a new thing I should have a look into soon, blogs, WordPress, forms, surveys, quizzes, chat widget, which is going to be our AI chat widget, and QR codes. Here, let's create a single page. All of my sales pages for any of my products are single page sales pages. I don't want users clicking all over the place if I'm selling a digital product or digital course. I want one clean page that showcases that offer, and you can create them very easily here. So let's go new funnel. Now we can actually have AI build a actual entire funnel for us in seconds. I actually haven't used this one here before, so we could give that a go, but let's have a look at some templates that they've got right away. And there's all of these different types of offers, which again, let's find one that looks clean and nice. Let's have a look. Let's just say we wanted to go ahead and use this one. It's going to add this template for us. Cool. So we got this here. And everything here, you can see I go over, it's edit. I can edit everything saying here. It's time to drop the unnecessary feeling of being held back. What was that? I even forget what our product was called now. The drop something or other, right? The drop zone. I might even take this here, paste that there. The drop zone community, helping others feel more confident by removing stress or whatever, right? Now, this is a quite a common way that we see modern sales pages working in really benefit-driven headline. I can make this more benefit-driven, saying remove 100%, 85% of your stress guaranteed with the drop zone. The leading community group and training system proven to help women worldwide reduce stress and empower goal getting, right? Or whatever. There's the button here. This button I could even link directly to the product itself, because in the way I do that would be I'd go over here, I'd go to memberships, courses, offers, and if I did it for the VIP 100 Club, I could just copy the link here for the checkout, or I could make this one here for that live. But if I went it back to this sales page, where were we? Too many. I'm going to close some links up here quickly. Click on the button down here. I want the button to go to open a pop-up, website URL. The website I want to be is that one I just copied. Open that in a new tab, and if I save that, it's going to go ahead and let me preview it. And we've got it previewed. Boom, remove 87% guaranteed. Contact us. I want to change that to say something else, saying view out, join the team now. Save, right? If I refresh that, preview, join the team now. Click on that, it'll open a new link to the checkout page for my VIP 100 Club, and I can join it that way if I wanted to. But other things you can do here is back in here. If I wanted to delete sections, I don't want any of that. I could delete that completely. And wherever I see two sections, where the green is, plus button, so I want to add in actually a full width row. Here, I can then add in, say, 2 columns, 1 column, and then you just go in further and then build things out. Let's say I want a video here, or a headline. I want a sub headline. I then want to have a video here, and this side I want to have, say, carousel. Images, image slider of different things going through, right? And then I can change the images on the right side. Everything is very, very drag and drop, absolutely everything. So if I want to change image 1, I could have this go out from here. And instead of that, I could have this image of myself that I've already uploaded in the past. Double click on that, and there I am, right? And you can play around with everything here. So I want to have 4 columns next time. And all of these, I can have a different widget in, which I thought was pretty cool. But this is the way it comes down to using PayPal. And if I wanted this to be my sales page, I'll do a separate webinar on how to write sales letters. There's one on my YouTube actually already. I've used the same strategy to write sales letters for over 10 years. And every product launch, it's the exact same strategy of turning a lead at the top from being a cold lead to then at the end, having a customer feel confident enough to trust me and purchase, right? And it's a skill set, the same skill I do every single time, and it just simply works. Now, what I want to do, since I've got that, I'm going to save this. And now I need to go back. And here, I want to go to products. And I need to create a product now. And I would call this the product name itself. I might call it the Dropzone VIP course, 197. And save. Now that's here. I've created this product for this. You can see PayPal here. Now I can edit if I want to, but I can go back into this funnel, open this page that I've created that I decided I wanted to use it on. And now I can add it to a 2-step form, I believe, from memory. I could go here and I want to add in a 2-step purchase by, let me see what I've got to do here. 2-step order. And 1-step order means everything is on one page. So, and 2-step means it's going to ask for name and email first, and then they'll hit subscribe. And then the second part is going to then ask their card details. Yes, it's 2 steps they need to take, but if they do the first step and they don't follow through, it means I just need to know how to convert them over, because price was an issue to them. So we've got all this here. That's fine. It's good to go. And here I've got the options of what I want to have included. I can hide things here that I don't want to share. I don't want shipping because I'm not doing any shipping. This is under advanced. Step 2, I need that. Full name. We don't need the company name. And we want their full name. We don't need that name. I'm just going to turn it off for this argument's sake example. Enable cart mode, product description if I want to have it. Put that there. Order bumps, coupon commissions, so on and so forth. All right, cool. We're going to hit save. Now, preview this. You'll find down here the order subscriptions here. Call this Luke. Go to step 2. It's then going to say the drop zone here, and I can now purchase that via PayPal. I can pay in 4 payments, or I can use credit card down here with Stripe and hit pay, which will then add me into that membership area. Boom, another killer option done there. I'm sure you guys can see the value in that. Now, everything else you can just play around with. It's all drag and drop, change things over, adding elements. You can make it around you, right? And again, on Fiverr, people will create you really nice sales pages like this, so you don't need to feel like cheap. If you've got a bit of spending ability, you can then do things really, really nicely on Fiverr, or even use my team to help do it, right? So cool. Who now understands that? And I'm going to move on now to building a community. This is really quick. We're really just ramping things up to make as many different options of offers we can sell. From there, we're going to go memberships. Let me see what you guys say first, actually. Adam says, I just hope hope all of the content is still there. I've been noticing there's more there on these webinars than is when I log in. And yet the webinar's recorded, don't worry. How do you specify H2, H3, H4? I'll have a look straight after this. But we're going to go from here to just for this community option. So let's go to communities. And here we can create a community for that actual new product we've just created. So all you would do is create community, right? We would call this the drop zone. The place to drop the ego, the stress, and ego of daily life, or something like that. Cover image, let's just add in, I don't know, that. These ratios that I'm doing my head in. Let me see if the logo will at least work. Yay. We can create the group, and that's going to then create an actual community group, which is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to give you guys access to my social media mansion group. But before I do that, what I want you guys to do is actually, I'll get that up now, but I want you guys, who here wants the link to sign up for the 30-day trial of Go High Level if you haven't already? And if you did sign up to the 30-day trial, it's free to get all of this for free right now for 30 days. And so you can implement this. Who here would be interested? Write me and I'll just drop the link in the chat. Also with this, you can actually, with a community, you can then sell actual, let me show you what a community looks like first as well. You can actually sell your membership courses inside of your community. So and this is going to be a place where I also paste all the replays will go. I'll send them in webinars as well, but this is, and I'm going to get everything designed nicely for you guys. It's quite simple now, but you can see I've added in a few different posts here as an example, and it's like a Facebook group. You can like things. On the left here, I've got TikTok right now and GH Go High Level, so you can come in and join these different channels if you want to follow them. TikTok here, I might do an update now saying new video editor live in TalkMate. That's right, team. The new video editor is live inside of TalkMate. Go check it out now. Or You have it. Purchase. Mate. And now I can go to, let's actually just go to app.talkmate.com so I can show you this. Video editor. Brand new. Let's go. Look how nice this looks. All right, so if you picked up that VIP upgrade, you'll get all of this included, and it's so much faster. It's inbuilt. We've added in so many new cool things. Let's just go and chuck something cool like that. Oh. One click, boom, done. Right, let's go ahead. Let me get some nice clips under the drafts. We've still got a few things that we're going to be adding in here for sure. New video. And so I can take this, I can go ahead and copy that like that. And I'm going to take this screenshot here back into my community post I was about to do to you guys. Add image. There we go, boom. So boom, let's post there. Now you guys can go in here and like this and whatnot. And there's other things like learning up here where I can add in a course and whatnot. Now, because I've got I've got this community in one sub account and the course in another one, or I can just literally go to where the course is under the products, under memberships, and then under the settings, I can duplicate it over into this sub account as well. So I can add it here to be sold. So think about this, if you made your own community for a specific industry or niche or something like that, I can then add it over. You can then see all the members that have joined here. There's events. So these weekly webinars, I can add these trainings each week, which I'm going to by adding the event up here. Leaderboard, I'm going to be running some gamification. This is obviously going to be people that have engaged with content so far, I think. I'm going to add in rewards here depending on what it is our audience does. But that's just what it's there now as. It's not actually, we haven't gamified anything yet. And about, just a really basic page right here. But I'm got to fill this stuff out so far. So what I'm going to do is back over here to discussion, invite settings. Yeah. Oh, that's what I should say as well. You can, when you first create your actual account, you can charge for it. And I'm probably, and up here as well, by the way, there's chat. So if anyone's messaging me, they can message me directly, and you guys can message each other by clicking on each other's profile, chat with them, which is pretty cool. Go back to the discussion overall. can see affiliates here. Let's see what's under affiliates. That could be cool. I haven't seen that here before. So I can actually have affiliates promote my actual courses here, which is cool. Welcome to welcome. I don't know what this page is, but let's take a course. Click. Oh, this must be an affiliate marketplace of some sort. My actual hub. Who knows? I'll find out. I'm sure very shortly. Let's go here. Manage your account. Let's see if we can even. www.instagram.com/Luke McGuire. And I got one really cool thing that I want to touch on in a second as well, on a traffic. So my favorite traffic source. We're going to finish off with that. It'll take 5-10 minutes, and it's a way to get 300 to 500 leads a day for free. And I'll share that in a second. This is asking for some type of authentication. Let me just pull this out really quickly here and just see what it says. And if there's any questions you have so far on communities, let me know, because there's another part of the Go High level. It's like, okay, well, how do people find it? How will you find it? Or how will people find your community if you don't have an audience or a list yet, right? That's one of the coolest parts about it. That's why people like school, because people will find your account by scrolling to other people's, right? So let me just click here and just see what they want. What do you mean it's not the right number, guys? That's the right number. Well, I'll let that lie. There we go. Here we go. Hold on, there we go. Okay, there's nothing there so far with my invoices and whatnot. So let's just go back to my actual community. I just want to get back in there. There we go. And I'll give you guys access to this in a second. I was just, you can see I'm still learning things here too. Switch to reading mode. Let's see what that does. Oh, just minimizes it. But on the left here is the channel. So this is going to be specific things. Go High Level. If you're a member of Go High Level, join this specifically. If you're not, there's no point in joining things that are not needed. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to be creating a new channel called my VIP 1000 Club. It's only going to be for 1,000 members, and I'm going to be sharing either my high ticket stuff at a cheaper price or just stuff that's super unique. It will be a paid group. Let's even just create it right now real quick. Why not? Create group. I'm going to call this the VIP 1000 Club. 1,000 members allowed ever. The secrets, strategies, and insider access offers to marketing solutions, automations, and results you won't find anywhere public. That's all I can write. Discovery, branding. I'll do all this later. I'll get someone on Fiverr probably to create a really nice looking for this, looking logo and cover image. Create. Then there should be somewhere the ability for me to charge for this, but I'm going to just go in and figure out this later on where the charging part is. Maybe it's under about and settings. So free settings. Your group will be visible by non-group members in the switcher. Subscriptions, add new price. I might call this. I might charge a let's call it a one-time price of 1.7, and it's not going to be billed monthly because it's a one-time price. And then what you can do from there is people would get a massive, and this is going to be a place where it's going to be just at the highest level content, and MR ticket products are going to be a lot cheaper. But I'll share that stuff in here in the future. But I'm not going to launch that today. But that's how easy it is to create a group. Then you'll see up here, there's the global marketplace in the top right. This is a place you can go to that will then, you can add your group. When you first sign in, create your first group, it'll say, do you want it here? Where I can select the groups to display on the Discover page. And people are going to explore and join them once they have at least 10 members, right? So that's a cool little option there. I'll do that at a different point in time. Right now, it's purely for my own audience. And that was the last thing I was going to share here on this. Let's go here. Yeah, under learning, I can add the courses. I shared that before. Only other key thing inside of Go High Level right now that I want to share on today's webinar, under automation, because it's a membership site, you'll see that we've got some basic automations under, let me go to VIP 100 Club, for example. There's some there too, which will be the same. But under automations, this is where we've got things like, if someone purchases, we want to give them access via email to their product. So all we would do is create a workflow. I can either select a recipe, which are pre-made ones for us, which can say I want to have a bunch of emails go out in a drip sequence. I can set that up there. If someone answers a frequently asked question, it'll automatically respond with the answer to them. You have all these automations done, so you don't actually have to do things yourself. Here we've got simple things like, I'll show you what it looks like. Basically, it comes down to two key areas. That if someone abandons a cart, we send them an email. If someone purchases, we send them an email with access to it. We've got another option saying when someone purchases something, we want to give them, that tags them saying, yeah, they're now a customer of this product. And when that happens, it then sends them access to a product, right? So purchases, I'll show you what this one looks like anyway. It's super simple. Actually, I don't even think we're using that one there. Actually, that looked like a bit, that looked too complicated, and it wasn't that complicated, right? Let's say this one here. My team might have done something funny here. So yeah, when a tag's added, it's going to give. So this is the trigger when someone gets added with the tag. So when they buy, they get tagged saying they're now a customer of this product. So we select add a list of products. And then we're going to give them access to this product. And then it's going to basically go in and send them an email. I'll show you what it looks like. Under marketing, emails up here, which is this is going to be autoresponder. This is probably really the last area that I use. And in this, it gives you, I can create a new email campaign, but these are some of these emails that I've sent out in the past. You can send out, have the statistics of my past emails that I've sent out. Where are we? Open rate 67%, 69%. How many people I've sent it to, right? And you can create your own email campaigns here. There's all these templates too that you can use that look really pretty that you can use and edit completely to send out to leads, right? So imagine you've created your offer. This is a nice way to wrap it up. I'll show you a really nice solution and it's kind of like I think someone's made a mistake where you guys can take advantage of this mistake now if you want to. But essentially, there's a few different ways you can get traffic, right? Ads through cold leads. So you can be messaging people via their emails from their websites. You could be, you might have purchased an email list off a website like D7 Lead Finder. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. But if you do, you'll know what I mean. You could have an audience already. One really cool, simple way to get traffic and make money is you can take Go High Level, go to any business and say, hey, do you have a list of your customers' emails? And they'll say yes, and then you say, okay, well, can we just actually get you some insane 5-star reviews and automate your reviews online? And they'll say sure. You then get that email list, add it into Go High Level. There's a review management section down here. It's all automated, and you just select the email list. It emails every one of those leads, inviting them to come and and review their page on Google. And people do it. People do it every single time. So that was a bit off track, but just another way to make money here. But since we've this can be your autoresponder. I can show you where we got our lists. So we got under here, under contacts is going to be all of our lists. Just trying to show you some of the key areas of all the and you can just basically come in here and add contacts. You can bulk add people and bulk add lists, no problem at all here. You can do so many cool things, but what I wanted to, that's not what I wanted to do there. Last thing, yeah, so basically when you want to have an email audience, all we need to do is go, oh yeah, here's your social media management to manage all your different social accounts if you wanted to, but emails, and we've got our list audience here, where I put it here now, but they might have moved it around a bit, but or it could just be in our contacts. That's where, yeah, it's our contacts here. And this is where I've just uploaded an email list from scratch. But what I want to do now, I think you've got your community that you can sell. You can create that offer. You saw me do it. You created your membership course. You want to sell that. And then you really want to know, how do you then find leads that are interested in these specific areas? Well, there's sometimes different tools that come out that let you find leads online from multiple different places. And I just had one of my team send me this on today's webinar that they're like, oh, you didn't share this week, and I was going to share it, but then I didn't want anything to distract from being on this webinar to learn this information. So what I would want to do quickly here is show you how you can get 300 to 500 emails a day in the next 5 minutes. And there's through this one tool that's at that. The launch finishes literally in I think 2 or 3 hours, so it's kind of cool timing. But they've messed up because I told them I can't promote it, and they gave me like a multi-$100 coupon that is going to that is meant to. It's only meant to go live in I think when the launch itself ends in a few hours. But they've given it to me now, and the product is meant to go up a couple $100. But this is going to get it for you for literally next to nothing because they've given me this coupon that takes more than literally more than half of what the product's off. So I pulled it up here before because I wanted to go through it with you guys live. I trust the guys behind the product, and I've seen them promoting it, that they've been building it, and it uses AI. But I thought what I'll do, just like I do with everything, is go through this quickly now with you in the next 5 minutes, set it up myself with you, and let's see what it can find, right? So it's going to integrate with Google and Facebook. Let's go integrate now then, and I'll give you the link to it and the actual discount thing in a second. So just hit here. It's integrate now. Then I'll open them up for a second. I don't want it to freeze. So you can integrate with all these places, but let's go ahead. Google Places. So that'll get leads from Google through looking through businesses directly, which is pretty cool. I don't know what these other options are for Flaxy Cleverbox, but let's connect Facebook then. Let's see how it finds leads on Facebook. I'll connect it via me then. Let's go. Opt into all current future pages. So these are, not sure really what this is, but that's what the phishing does then. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we'll hit save. I don't really know what this is doing. Okay, so that's connected. Can I connect Google real quickly? Oh, it needs an API. Okay, go to Google. Enable API services. So I'll pull this out quickly just to see if I can get this key quickly. Oh, it's asking me to create a project. Is that what I need to do? Places API. Create project. I don't even know what this is, but I'm just playing around with this thing here to see what this does. Create. Yeah, I probably should watch the video for that one. So I might just for this webinar's sake, I'm not going to do anything with that for now. I don't really even know what this is, to be honest, where I'm at now. So let's just go back here for this example. Go here. Let's find some leads though. Let's find some leads. Oh, and this is a cool one. I heard that they were doing domain leads. So this is actually going to find domains that have, oh, maybe that's what that other thing I had to do. So yes, there's some of the other integrations that I have to add, but it will show you domains that are expiring and who owns them
So you can either go and buy these domains and resell them back to the person, or you can just tell them that, yeah, so I think that's probably what it's trying to do. Maybe I need to double check what exactly, but this is going to keep on filtering this all day, every day. But let's go LinkedIn leads. Do I need to connect LinkedIn for that? Let's type in marketing. Search. Maybe I need to integrate something else on one of those other integrations. Please write domain name. Oh yeah, maybe I haven't done something right there. But let's go. I'm pretty sure I just need to connect my leads properly, all those initial integrations. So let's go for business. And I might need to watch the tutorials otherwise, but let's see. Oh, look at that. Unclaimed. Save lead. I don't know what unclaimed means, but does that mean I can claim these leads? And I could add these leads to Ads Manager. Let's see what. So it's going through Facebook, finding all of these leads, right, from people. Maybe, or from pages that I'm an admin of or something. I need to double check this and see. Create a campaign. Fitness. Yeah, add a campaign. Like fitness campaign. Save. But let's go ahead and contact leads. It has an autoresponder built into it. So basically, you can find leads from Google domains themselves, LinkedIn and Facebook. And I don't know, cleverly, let's see what that does here. It warms up things for you. But let's go back to Leads Manager. And I got my campaign here. Total leads 1. And I can extract data. Is that what I need to do? I guess that's probably what happens here is I would add in all the leads I find from all the different places. This tool will then go in to those people and extract the data from the websites, from their social platforms, from anywhere they are, and then I can sync the key data from there into my autoresponder for me to then mass mail people. So I need to find people that are into marketing on Facebook. I can do that here. And what I'll do is I'm going to share both of the links to this, but I want to share with you their bundle link that they gave me. And again, check it out first. It's got a couple of hours left. It is the #1 selling product right now on JVZoo. So it's doing pretty well. But I wanted to just see if I can find a document. I'm pretty sure I opened something for you guys earlier to make it really simple. Not the API services. Dun, dun, dun. I think I've got it here. So this was the actual link. I'm going to add this to the chat, to the document as well for you guys, and I'll add it in the chat box below. Lead finder tool here. And if you use this code, this is the part that they messed up on, like, because this is their bundle offer so everything's included, nothing's left out. But I want you guys to check out the actual video itself. And you can see it tracks everything for you. Let's have a look. Let's quickly look at this here. Can you guys hear that? If you can hear that, let me know. If you can't, write no. Okay, if you can't hear, cool. Okay, well, what I'll do is run you through what's being said. They just then go through the tutorials. Let's see if they can see an example of this. Goes way too long as well. Okay, so this is here using Google for looking at real estate agents, where you want the lead to be coming from. Oh, and you keep hitting load more, it'll find leads that are real estates in whatever area. You can then contact those leads. So yeah, so you'll then find the leads. It'll then look all over the internet to find their key details. It'll find multiple emails if they have multiple, and it does this live. So you know these are going to be live emails. A lot of the tools that find emails, they just actually have a database full of trillions of emails, and they'll just keep providing them to you. They could be old, they could be bunk emails now, and so you always want fresh emails that are live. So yeah, you use the tool to find the leads on all those platforms. You then search to get, and the tool will go out and basically discover their emails from websites, from their social platforms, from anywhere else they might have posted them online on different fitness. Like there's a fitness trainer, there might be a main fitness site people use, and they have their emails public to be contacted. So it's all within terms. But imagine going out and just like say you wanted to find people that are into meditation, and they might be interested in that drop the stress type product, or people that are into traveling and they follow Facebook pages and profiles around traveling. Here we go. So looking for video editors on Facebook, and then it shows you all the leads. And they said that that's why it says NA, because of an update they're doing. And yeah, and the domain names are the domain names that are expired. So that means you can go and reach out and take websites that are literally expired, and people will want their sites. So you can literally sell them their sites back to them right away. And yeah, so this is a tool that can find heaps of emails and allow you to mass contact them right away. Normally, there's another tool that I shared with you guys a while ago. If you've been on my audience for a while, it's called I think it was called AI Lead Finder. Really cool tool. Bit more like quite a bit more expensive than this tool, but it just does a very similar thing. However, they run off a pre-built list. And that's mainly around business leads specifically, so people in business, whereas this is going to find leads on people on social media that are into specific interests and whatnot. So the link for that, I'm just going to share it anyway. You can check it out more on this website here. I've added it in the chat box down below, and I'm going to send this to everyone here, called Leads, Find Leads Mate AI. And just the JVZoo link there. But then when you check out, like this, so there's a front end offer and there's a bundle offer. And I found this for the bundle offer, what they've done, it's wild. And there's also a refund period with this. So if you do pick it up and you use it, you don't like it for whatever reason, you can get everything refunded, no problem at all. You can probably even keep the bonuses, to be honest, because I know this team, they just want to make the best product. They want you to get to be a part of things, and then if you don't like it, they don't want you to not buy from them again, so they let you keep the bonuses. So which is pretty cool. So this is this is a different page in their main sales page, but it shows you everything that you get.
when picking this up. So 35 million leads available in 200 industries, which is wild. So yeah, pull the leads from here, find, contact, send, prospect, and sales. And there's a video here, so you can check this video that I just played. Then I think that's what this is. Scroll down to the very bottom, and again, you can just pick it up with $2. I think you get for 35 bucks, but one-time payment. But that's obviously not the full funnel. And the full bundle here is 347. But here, this is the thing that it's meant to be going up a couple of $100 in a few hours because the launch finishes today. But if you buy this and then you use the code Luke VIP coupon here, and if he tries to say that you know he did this too early, I'm just going to say not my fault. My audience, it's not their fault either. So you can see it brings it down to 147. So literally like 2/3 cheaper. When it's meant to be like 500, 600 bucks, bringing it down to like the price it is now at 349 or 347 or whatever it is. And that comes with all of the upgrades and all of these bonuses as well here. And no recurring, nothing included. Oh no, wait, this is a one quick upgrade if you want all this for 30 bucks more. I don't know. I think you can stay away from all these extra things, to be honest. Yeah, personally, I don't think you need any of that. That's just them trying to make a bit of extra money. But check it out, see if it's for you. Even grab the front end, and if you want, but this is the way you can get cold leads instantly. And we're going to be doing a lot of cold lead marketing, and I'll teach you how to reach out to cold leads. So imagine if you reach out to a cold lead and say, hey, like I see you're interested in this space. Why don't you come join my free community that has to do with whatever the keyword search term you've searched for is. So you searched for stress relief. You found people that are into stress relief. Or what if you search for people in high stress jobs? Who are the most high stress jobs in America or in Australia or wherever? Search for people in that industry through the LinkedIn search. Say, hey, look, we understand you're an accountant. It's an extremely high stress job. We've got a community of other accountants who share the best ways to manage their support. You create the community and let the people do the work inside of it, and then either charge a couple of bucks for it, because you can change it later on. Once if you have 10,000 members, you can change it to say, okay, we're going to continue this, but it's going to cost $4 a month times 5,000 people. You're killing it, right? So these are the type of things we're going to be doing. I wanted to just share with you that overall. I don't want to, again, if you don't pick this up, it's fine. I just thought because of that $200 coupon, whether that's working now, they haven't set the time limit for when it closes. So I wanted to share that with you because again, you can pick this up now and save $200, and if you don't like it, refund it. But it'll get you leads, and that's traffic. And with those leads, you can either use the inbuilt autoresponder, or you can bring them over into Go High Level and add them in as contacts here like this, and set up automations and all this cool stuff that it can do inside of Go High Level. But again, I hope it's been a long webinar today, but I hope you've learned so much. Again, to be a part of Go High Level, gohighlevel.com/LukeM, and this is my special link that, again, 30-day trial. I will give you 50 of my snapshots if you have not got Go High Level already. Again, if you pick this up, if you're my VIP audience that picked this up already in the Black Friday or Cyber Monday, you got the best deal possible. It's better than this 30-day free trial, because after 30 days they pay the full amount, which again is next to nothing compared to, it's still cheaper than buying ClickFunnels alone. Let alone you can build membership sites, autoresponders, like so much we haven't even touched on inside of Go High Level today. We've just touched on creating offers, right? So next week on our Grow High Level training, we're going to look into the AI automation tools and selling them as a service and how to even use the AI tools. And you'll be amazed at the skill set you'll have after that, that you can go into businesses and transform them with 3 key tools that give them an army of people essentially that are just better than people, because their AI um, it doesn't mess up, it just works. So in saying that, if you are still here, I thank you so much. Write me if you enjoyed today's session, if you learned something. Make sure, if you let me know here. Yeah. And what I'll do as well, Solomon's am I teaching the local agency model? I taught that last year, and I've got so many videos on that, so we're not going to push that directly right now. But I hope you guys enjoy it, and we should go from there. So cool. Let me see everyone see it. Awesome, guys. You guys are awesome for being here. I appreciate. I know this went quite a bit longer, and it again, we're not going to continue doing like 4-hour webinars. It's ridiculous, but 4 hours on the dot now. Yeah, but that's a good way to start it off. Hope you enjoyed it. And again, if you have not joined the free trial of Go High Level, just do it. Just do that for 30 days, because these are the tools you need to have to be successful online. You need autoresponders, you need paid builders, you need a way to manage social media, you need a way to connect the dots, that you're not using things like Zapier if you don't know how to build them out. And it's why people don't succeed, is because they don't ever get offers out. I built 3 different offers tonight, and including the product. That's why this took so much longer, because I built the actual products out with you guys maybe 60% of the way, maybe even more than that. It would just take me sitting down and recording the videos in one day. And I did that, guys, with the travel product. I built all those videos in one day, or everything that you would see in the VIP 100 Club. All these videos I did in a single day, because that knowledge was in my head. I knew it. Transferred it to a product. It dominated, and it's done over 150 grand. It did over 70 grand in the first week I released it. And it's a product I created when one day I was so angry. I wasn't angry, but I was like, damn it, I should have really done this years ago. I've known these travel hacks for years, but I haven't sold it as a product. And you want to know something even crazier that happened to me yesterday? Inside of that travel hack program, there's a hotel and a flight pass that you can give you basically free flying, and you can travel economy unlimited times for free, and business class for $100 worldwide on like the main airlines. It's insane. $100 to $500 instead of like 8 to 10 grand. And because of that, that's a friend's company that I know, and then I was helping him build out his offer further for how we can do this. And he has like 60 staff. It's insane. It's a very insider secret way to travel, but it's definitely the closest thing to traveling for free and traveling like a king or queen for pennies on the dollar. But because of that, I had someone yesterday that came in and they spent 40 grand on them and buying hotel passes and flight passes for them and for their friends for for 5 years. So normally a hotel pass is like, I don't know, 3 grand for the year, but you get 90% off hotels. So for every $500 you spend, you'll be saving like $300 to $400 a night. So that 3 grand gets disappears really quickly, and then everything that you pay in future, it's like you can say the Ritz Carlton for $50 instead of $500. It's crazy, but that's $300 per year. So they bought multiple years, like 5 or 6 years worth. And same with the flight pass, which is a bit more expensive. But again, if you travel for more than a week or two, you'll be spending that money directly with the airlines anyway. But again, yeah, 50 or 60 grand in flight and hotel passes. Sorry, 40 to 50 grand, which just in a sale, just like on this, and that's the highest sale I've ever made. It's not even for my product, but I sold it as an affiliate essentially. I said to him, I go, mate, I've made this sale for you. I know actually he's a friend of mine, but like I only know him through business and traveling. But I said, mate, I made this sale for you. Can you please, like, can we do something like commission wise here? And he's like, oh yeah, man, for sure. But I didn't. It's just wild, and it made me also think like how I don't have any offers that are above like $1,000, right? But if over the past 7-8 years, if I had a product or service that provided enough value that was a lot more expensive for a specific audience, it would be the exact thing they want for giant businesses. So it's made me think bigger, and I want you guys to think bigger as well, because and this is the key: have offers there at different price points, and just start with one, because when you have something there, there's a chance. It's like how if a guy never goes up to a girl and speaks to them, they're already giving themselves 100% a no answer. And it's the same thing with business. Believe in yourself. Good things only come from trying things. You either learn a lesson or you get success. And this is what I want you guys to do. So for the next 30 days at least, if you fill out the free trial, please focus on this with me. If you've already got our done for you offers, done for your offer by being a part of the Cyber Monday or Black Friday, make sure to email me if you can't find where your onboarding calls or anything is. Alex, my head of my Go High Level support, he has emailed everyone in the Slack channel. Again, when you did the onboarding document, when you finish that, you get an email from Slack. It's like a co-workspace where me, Alex, and you can work together. We can get details from you, and we'll ask you to set up your Stripe and Go High Level, or little things that we need you to do, because we don't want to have access to your payment details. We want you to be able to feel safe, confident that you've set it up by clicking a few buttons to integrate it. So check that out. If you can't find it, send me an email saying Black Friday, Go High Level, and then as a subject of something, and then as the and then send me an email with what question you have, and I will then follow up and get you guys onboarded properly from there. So yeah, there will be a replay today, no problem at all. Solomon, yeah, I see you keep mentioning that, no problem at all too. And I really hope this has accelerated. Yeah, well, Irving says how you see these things accelerates everything by years. I love it. Solomon, it's just down here in the reputation management. This is where you can learn to get 5 stars inside of Google. But I haven't sent any review requests out yet for this specific sub account here. So social media management community, you're right. I should have sent you guys. Thank you. I would have been like, damn it. Here you go. Last thing to do, social media management, which is my business. It's been my business name since I started. I thought, why not bring that back rather than calling it Luke McGuire's something or other. Social media management group here. I'm going to invite you guys in the chat. So in the chat right now, there's oh yeah. And for the lead generator, I use Luke VIP coupon, which takes away the money, the $150 or halves or whatever. There's the community. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna go to the notes for today. Use code Luke VIP and the social media mention community. There's that there. Is key links. And free high level. And again, this is a 30-day access direct from Go High Level. I appreciate you all. You guys are the best. And welcome to 2025. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'll add into the community when the next webinar is. I'll send an email as well. This replay I will post in the community here. So click on this. It should take you, hopefully, to the community. Window. I'll just see if it does. But I appreciate you all. That's been an insane day, and I will speak to you very, very soon. All right. Thanks, guys. This document, okay, I'll send you if you need the doc one more time, I'll send it here in the chat. Copy, paste. In the chat is the document too. Solomon, mate, I told you 3 times now that I've seen your email. Please stop sending the same thing 1,000 times. Boom, Jason said, Luke, the VIP equipment works for $200 up. Yeah, it shouldn't. So it does. So use it when you can if you want to grab it. I just thought because it gives you entire funnel. It's #1 selling product right now in JVZoo. You may as well go grab it and refund it if it's not for you. So because you get 300 to 500 emails a day off all those platforms, and then it's live grabbing them. It's not coming from a list. So that means you'll always get new emails and new things happening. And that means other people aren't mass emailing the same email addresses. It's a neat way to do it. Yeah, the community link is in the document. It's also the second last link I've sent in the chat, but I'll send it to you privately here as well. And then the community link here. Cool. All right, guys. No problem. Awesome Wednesday. I'm happy you guys loved it. I feel good being back. Thank you guys for being so patient with me at the end of last year as well. I know my health kind of got a bit attacked, and I wasn't probably as excited and amped up as I am now, but a rest really did me good. I'm going to try to not get to that state this year. If I notice myself, hope you guys don't mind if I take a couple of days off or a week or something off if I need to revamp. But appreciate you all. I'll see you all next week. I don't know if I've added in another training session or if I might need to send a brand new link out after this, but Wednesday, oh yeah, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to send out a brand new registration link to everyone because I forgot to add a new one in here. So that's it. That's it of this long one that's been going on for a while. But you know what? Sometimes it's good to break it out, break it down to. Let me just see if I can do it when I'm on webinar. I don't think I can, but let me see. No, that's done. All right, guys. I'll speak to you soon, and I'll see you next week. All right, guys. Bye.